That's all we got for today.
He's like, bitch, let me finish my sentence.
Bitch, was I done? He's gonna be like, bitch, was I done? You gotta be like, really like, out of nowhere. Very low pace.
Because I told him he can, because my lawyer
scared
told
me.
us that.
You're speed for disaster.
Shall we begin?
Hope everything's okay at Feast.
Good the building is rocking with me. Or rather, the old school ignorant way of thinking.
Calling any available units. We have reports of a bus being taken hostage. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Long-time caller.
He's turning off his
Officer
gangster
Andrews
persona.
is back with us. As always, thank you for your service to our fair city, officer. What's new?
He said it.
Mr. Jameson, you know I'm a fan.
In this video.
But I just saw Spider-Man in action.
So
I
after this
worked with him
video,
to
it's
stop
over.
Wilson's
It
men from
doesn't
stealing
exist
back their hard drives. And he's a stand-up guy.
If I go
Oh, like
Now,
as
wait
a
a second,
whole.
my friend. I'm not questioning your word. Sure, what you said happened. But have you considered it was in Spider-Man's interest to help you?
How so?
He obviously had a long-standing feud with Fisk and wants him put away. That doesn't make him Mother Teresa. It just means
He
he had a grudge.
passed the anti-gangster persona
Why
act.
can't we give him the benefit of the doubt?
It's mandatory.
Why? Because he hides behind that mask. You train. You stand up
Sorry.
with your badge and name tag on, and you
That'll be
do
a
your
nice,
job
like,
every day. He
nice
runs and
gimmick, though.
hides. If you cause the kind of damage
Nice
he
little
does,
sketch.
what would happen?
I'd be doing paperwork until the day I retire. And probably writing a desk, too.
And why, my dear friend, should you have to follow these rules
It's kind of funny.
and not him?
You know,
like he gets
that's a
on,
damn good point.
I knew
saying
you'd
he's
come around.
outside and saying all this stupid shit. But like every other 2 weeks, we see a video of Hassan saying quiet as shit in the hood.
Or crying in the hood.
Crying in the hood, him saying like, yo, like, he wants people to feel his pain. He's saying everything. He's taking the long way home of saying he's outside. He's saying a whole bunch of shit that pretty much means I'm outside without saying.
I think sometimes he does above and beyond. Cause like to go out and be like, I want pain to feel my pain. No, it's not a little like, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
That's a real target. Where's my weed? He speaks like a preacher sometimes. Like the pauses, he takes pauses between like single words. Pain! We came.
Can you imagine Hassan as pain from Naruto? Like, he goes on, he's on top of like the Leaf Village, and instead of him saying the world should feel pain, he's saying, y'all gonna feel my pain.
You're gonna have a big puffer jacket, with like mad like clouds on it, like red clouds and shit.
You gotta do like planetary push.
Pain. This is basically what Pain said though. He said the same shit. You go to feel my pain.
Five Guys Naruto. You seen Naruto training on his Rasengan, but instead it's just like Five Guys doing those dumbass pull-ups.
Those dances.
Akatsuki's the lobby boys.
World.
Figure it out. We'll call you a guardian of the galaxy.
Captain Planet over here. Of Zamunda.
Who is he talking about?
I have no clue.
He's talking about us.
He was the ruler of Zamunda.
He's like, you, Justin, Malachi. What's so funny?
What's so funny? Yeah, every time I laugh. What's so funny?
You start laughing, he's on live, he's like, wait, because a nigga from St. Mark's is laughing right now.
Yo, that'll trip me out one day. If that actually happens, yo.
Yo, if I was high as shit, I'd cry. Like, if I'm high as shit watching the song video, and I'm laughing, and he's just like, yo, some nigga, that's a stream lots. Fucking laughing. 706 exits. I'm just like, oh.
What did you dox yourself, though?
Don't close the video, bum ass nigga. So I got COVID. Like, I'm sorry, it's on. 75 seconds from this world.
Yo, you know that. You said he says this every video. Which one am I supposed to decipher? Which one is the realist of the realist?
Yeah, is there like a tier? Is there like a hierarchy?
Attention agents in Roseville. Control, what's your status? Control, ABC Echo is in pursuit of fugitive.
We gotta get him one of those like tier lists to create. Like what is his realist videos from like realist to realist, you know, to super realist.
It's this one's S tier. Realist Richter scale. I'm playing Spider-Man right now.
Me too.
And like, it's a war outside, nobody safe from. It's like mad fucking Sable and inmates release, and I'm just webbing right by them.
Word. What am I supposed to do with all that?
And that's what's crazy. If you beat all them up, they're still gonna be there. So it's
exactly.
Numbers don't dwindle. So I'm gonna just go by yo. I'm at like level 50 anyway. I don't really need to beat you guys up. I'm at max level.
Damn, me and you are like the same rank, doing the same shit.
Yeah, I'm at the last fight.
I'm at level 52, and like, yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm just going past him. I don't have time for all that shit.
Where Peter makes a new suit.
Yeah. Games.
I didn't come here to be your friend. I didn't come here to be your big homie.
Except I'm not here to be your friend, but most videos is him saying, yo, my friend, he backstabbed me, all this other stuff. So, okay, so. Then he goes, then he talks about Fat God.
In the flesh, a stolen people on a stolen land.
That's crazy. I never thought I'd seen a day he would beef with Five God.
Right? It was like when niggas found out Russo and I were beefing. They didn't believe it. And I told people at work, they were just like, no, you're not. I'm like, yeah, we are. To this day, I get messages from my old supervisor saying, y'all spoke to him yet? I'm like, I haven't spoke to him in like 2 years. 2, 3? Nigga texted me, he's like, yo, I ran into him. Who gives a fuck? Y'all live near each other. Of course you're gonna bound to run into each other.
Once you told me that last thing about like what he said, I'm like, nah, fuck that. I don't reach out to him anymore. Nah, like the last thing you told me when what you had. Some shit he said to like your like your ex-manager or whatever. And it just was very spiteful in my head. Like it was just like very like stupid. And I was just like, dude, why? You know, as an adult, like, come on. When do you get over this shit?
3. Reports of a civilian bus taken hostage by a
He made a joke or something, like some
Converge
type of
on
sly
Grand
joke to
Central.
you,
Over.
like about you or something like that, to your manager or something. Like you told me about that last time. It happened recently or something, and I was like, oh nah, because beforehand I was like,
it wasn't a science joke. He was just like, my old supervisor Mario asked him, you getting married? He was like, yeah. He was just like, you gonna invite Justin? And Mario's a fucking shit stirrer, so he knew the answer to the question. He just wanted to say it to the full reaction. And Lucy was like, nah, I'm not invited. And he texted me, he was like, yo, he said I'm not invited. I'm like, bitch, I know I'm not invited. That's fine.
oh, so he was just stirring shit then. Alright. But I mean, still, if he was thinking about it, he could have been like just maybe or something, just left it there probably. Like he already had his mind made up about this shit. And you reached out to him multiple times, so he could have said maybe if he wanted to.
If it was me, I'm not one to really duck confrontation. If someone was to message me and be like, oh, let's talk about this, that, yeah, I'll talk. Like, even if I've decided I don't want to be a friend anymore, I tell you I don't want to be.
Yeah. But, that's some shit. I hope the best for him in the future. Future endeavors.
Damn, you releasing him from your...
Released. You can always sign a contract back. I'm not like, I'm WWE. I'll release you fast, but like, we'll sign you back up. We need talent here all the time.
WWE opened the Forbidden Door.
Uh-huh. No, they didn't open nothing. It was Impact that did it. Impact opened all the doors for WWE to,
Well, TNA wanted to do it, and, like, Vince is a piece of shit, and Vince is normally just like, nah, we're not, like, we don't collaborate with this, but then they okayed it. They're like, yeah, Mickey James can go. Over after the Trash Bag show.
Yes, that's fucked up. Yes, they do owe her after that shit. And that's good that they acknowledged her as like the TNA champion and all this shit. They should let her actually bring the championship on the show for the pay-per-view.
That's what I was thinking, but knowing Vince, probably not. I mean, they mentioned TNA on SmackDown.
Yeah, but still, like, just for the show at least, like, just as a possibility,
Yeah.
You know how much eyes will go back on this channel? Like, go back on this, like, product or whatever? Because he is losing a lot of, like, viewership and shit. From, like, the NXT mess and, like, just the releasing of, like, a lot of, stars and whatnot. And I heard, like, through, like, dirt sheets that he made a mistake. He made a mistake releasing a lot of those people. Because, like, TNA, ROH, and, like, Impact wrapped a lot of those people up. So it's like, if they want to see those people on that, if they want to see those people wrestle, they could just tune into, like, AEW. I said tune in. I can't believe I said that shit. Tune into AEW, ROH. Tune. I'm like John.
Should stop at Feast to check on Miles.
That's the tunes. They could just tune into, like, AEW or TNA or ROH. And they're all, like, join. They're already doing, like, joint projects already. Also, like, New Japan is, like, a thing, too, so. But that's the thing, too. New Japan, I heard they're, straying away from that shit. They don't want to be involved with, that whole thing anymore. They want to intermingle.
I think TNA is the safest choice to collaborate. Like, they're definitely not going to do it with AEW. And I doubt I doubt New Japan would want to, like...
Oh, they don't. They're trying to make an American show over here. You know that?
I mean, honestly, they should do something, like collaborate, because what's that nigga from Bullet Club? The only black guy.
New Japan, you said?
Yeah, Tomatonga. He was like how he said a couple of years ago. He's like, yo, like we need to do something. Like, we need to do something because it's like it's the same like 8 niggas wrestling over and over. Like it's always Okada, it's always Naito, it's always mad people.
Because
It's the same people, and it's like people are tired of it.
They're Japanese WWE, and a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people are catching on to that right now. But they're Japanese WWE. Whoever runs that shit, even the guy beforehand, Anoki. He was a mark for himself. He used to always like want to mark out for himself and shit. He fought Muhammad Ali on the ground. Remember that shit when he laid on the ground, just kicking Muhammad Ali? Yeah, I think it was a mark for himself, bro.
They said they do that in they mentioned that in Baki.
Yeah. I remember that episode. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know they brought this nigga into the shit. That episode was like my favorite because I was like, dude. But they try to like mark out for Inoki as well in the show, talking about like he was winning like that or something.
Oh, before we go back to that, Taekwon Booty, right? Because FanDuel is legal in New York now.
Oh, where it is?
So he wagered $1,000, and guess what his payout was?
What?
20 G's.
Oh shit.
I'm telling you, like these credit card scams are different. Like he stayed doing. It's not like he getting a job at his like he's still doing this shit. The whole like scamming, and he's getting his money up by using FanDuel because he's not in New York. I think he's in PA. So he's been doing this before shit was legal.
So what is this, like a FanDuel scam? Like, I thought it was like bet.
No, it is a betting thing, but he's using money that he's getting off doing like credit card scams and shit.
Oh, okay.
So the money he's getting from there, he's getting more of it to use on FanDuel. And the thing with FanDuel is you can get money off doing the simplest shit. Like, shit that in sports, that's fucking easy to call. Hold on.
Yeah, wrestling is part of it now.
Like, shit that's like easy to call. Like, it's pretty easy. And it depends on how well you know, like, the game or whatever. If you really know it,
Is it like for MMA and boxing and wrestling? Because I know wrestling is involved with like some type of betting service. I think they are involved with like DraftKings or some shit.
Like I'm on FanDuel right now, and I think the only ones right now is NFL, NBA, college football. What is this?
Bet on who's the funniest person? League of Legends, probably.
My dumbass went to League of Legends too. I was just like, is that what I'm like, no fucking way. Like, why would League of Legends be on here, but not like boxing or anything and shit?
Word. That's crazy. Me and my brother was just talking about that shit. How like you have like a pretty lucky thing when it you have like good luck when it comes to like gambling. I was telling him how me and you be going to the casino in Grand Theft Auto. I play like blackjack and shit. How like when I spin the wheel, I always get RP or fucking shirts, but you always be catching like good money and fucking cars and shit. Or, like you have good luck.
Tight as fuck when I be getting money. Like, cause all I want is the car. That's the only reason that I'm there.
Yo.
But then I get like 25,000. I'm just like
total trash. Nah, that is trash money though. They used to like do 250,000 at least.
Worse, they give you fucking reputation points. Like, nigga, I'm in the 100. I don't need that shit anymore.
I mean, once you're past like 50, you're good. Even lower, I think. Once you pass 30, you're okay. I don't think you need to like fret about RP. They know that. They're just assholes.
Honestly, like the only thing that's worth being like 110, 120 is the heavy sniper. Like that's how I was able to kill like the mans and his friends. The heavy sniper one shots.
That shit sounds like an explosion too when it shoots you. When it shoots you.
Like if you mod it, you can like set someone on fire while you're doing it. But the heavy sniper and the regular one is they're two different shots.
Oh, so that's a mod in the game then. Okay. Yeah, but that's like illegal though. Usually, like those mods. That's just I don't know if it's like the modifications you buy in ammunition that you can like set somebody on fire.
Ground teams, report on the situation in the Flatiron. Control, engaged in active pursuit of a fugitive vehicle.
Yeah, because I always was confused about that shit because there is one I know that is just like it's a mod that's illegal, but one I know somebody that has like explosive rounds though. Somebody told me that there's explosive rounds in the game, so I don't know if that's what they're talking about.
And now you're in way over your heads.
You have to live through the struggle and pain to get on her stage. It's my job. You ever saw the movie Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler?
I saw it in I didn't think it was gonna be good. I saw it in theaters.
It was in theaters? Oh shit. I never knew that. I thought it was like a straight to Netflix movie. Why?
All units, 1043. Escaped prisoners are holding a bus hostage. Location is Lower Chinatown.
Out of all the Adam Sandler movies, I had to wait until like 2019 to be like, oh, this is an Adam Sandler movie. Adam Sandler movies that says like every movie before that. So you can say one movie, you can say one movie, and I promise you, you're only saying that because of this.
Just the other day, I was going off about Click, because I was like, I like that movie. But I know. I mean, if I was to watch it back now, I won't laugh, but like, it's just a little silly shit, I guess, in his face and his mannerisms. It kind of makes me laugh. It's like a fucking. It's like watching a fucking dope.
Hope everything's okay
Just
at
like
feast.
a human Homer Simpson in a way. So I guess that aspect makes me laugh.
Was it good though?
It's goofy. It's goofy shit. I mean, it's like slapstick shit, dumb shit. I won't say it's completely good, like clever British comedy, or like Seinfeld, where like their comedy is like clever as fuck. But it's like dumb shit that I like. But like Grown Ups, like I could watch Grown Ups and the second one even, but I don't think those are good movies. Like,
Attention unit.
I mean, it's
Armed
funny,
robbery
goofy
in
shit to
progress.
watch. Like, I could sit down with my
Officers
family
near
and watch it
Novita, please
and laugh,
report.
but... For instance, there's this other movie that he had made, I thought that was whack. The Cobbler or something? That shit was whack. The Spanglish shit was whack. This movie was trying to be serious as well.
This is how you know niggas are not paying because he was in a movie that was actually good, and people lined him up to be like, "Oh, he needs an Oscar." That's how bad his previous movies were.
Yeah, because he was trying to be serious with like his previous movies, and then when he came out with Grown Ups, it was like kind of off-putting. Because Kevin James is not really funny. I mean, he was funny with like his sitcoms and shit. But yeah, but like him in movies, it's I don't really prefer him a lot, and I heard he's a dick, so like.
1043. Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Location is north end of
Like, you know what
Chinatown.
movies I do think that's bad? That's part of like the Adam Sandler like mythos. Rob Schneider movies and David Spade movies. I don't like Rob Schneider movies and David Spade movies. I find them really fucking cringe. Yeah, me too. Like, even as a kid, seeing those movies, I used to be like, damn, this guy is really disgusting, weird looking. I don't know why we're looking at this. But he is funny though. Like, I like him in Adam Sandler movies, but just like his own movies, I don't know. I just never was really appealed to it. Man, David Spade is fucking weird. I don't like him either. He's annoying.
Yeah, it's not in the slightest. It's not funny in the slightest.
But
they made it easier for me because they're like, we're gonna put all of us in a movie. So I'm not saying, oh, you made it easier. I just can't watch it.
It's watch. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. It is a watchable movie. Like, I watched the first two. It's something to watch with your family. Like, I don't think I will watch it alone and like get a laugh like that, I guess. But it's something I'll watch with my family and probably get like a group laugh out of it.
This pigeon knows the city better than I do.
But yeah, like the movies that he tries to be serious in usually bomb. Like, you never seen Billy Madison? Like, that shit is funny. Him,
Location is north end of Chinatown.
Weird. But it's him, fucking Bob Barker. It's a golfing movie. It's a golf and hockey movie, basically. It's like I think it's an ex-hockey player. Like, he gets banned from playing hockey or whatever, so he has to move on and playing golf. But he ends up being good because of like his hockey skills and shit. So like, he's just like a degenerate amongst, like, you know, these rich folk.
This dumb bitch Andrew.
So
I'm at the diner right now, and he was like, "Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for so I'm staying with you nights."
Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
but I thought like she had to
But
take
with
a
all
break.
that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
She's such a wishy-washy person.
This game did good, like you said, in showing how girls ain't shit. Not even girls ain't shit, girls are indecisive as shit.
Yeah, cause like, all right, like MJ from the movie, like she's totally tolerable. Like, I fucks with her. And That's like one thing that like these people know that they can do. They know how to make a terrible person in general, and they know how to make a toxic person in general too, but like not kind of address it. They just be like, oh, it's just this nigga's fault. But they mostly put that arc on women, like, you know, like I'm starting to see more people call it out because of what happened in Invincible with that chick. Invincible's fucking girl. I'm starting to see a lot of videos discussing that shit on how like she's very toxic and they don't understand like why they made her as a character for the show or why they even portrayed her as that when in the sorry, it's fucking out.
Hey, who's there?
God damn it. Hold up, I gotta web swing away. Yeah, so like they didn't understand why they promoted her like that in the show when in the comic book that character is not even like that. You know, Invincible's girlfriend is not even like that. So like people are just trying to figure out like why we're trying to shit on this character, even though like Invincible's not a perfect person himself. Why are they trying to shit on this character with this girl? And why did they change her around? Like, what are they trying to push or whatever? And they never like, I don't know, in the show they never addressed that she's like a toxic person. They just let it be Invincible's fault.
Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Any officers in Sty Village, please copy.
And like a lot of people are just saying like they didn't have to write it like that because that's not her original character. And I think that's just like the same thing for MJ with certain writers like for Spider-Man. Like there's certain writers for Spider-Man for MJ that they just write her very irrational. And there's certain writers that write her like very supportive or whatever. Depending on like who's writing that arc. But I guess they took the worst part of MJ for this arc. Because this is like the worst part ever. It's like the most toxic. This is like, I think this is probably based on like, this is based on Tobey Maguire's MJ, I think. Based on how she looked more like Kirsten Dunst, so like they probably based it off her. And she was a cunt in the movie, like she was an asshole.
Yeah, she was a bit good. Oh, so I googled if Harry is in Miles Morales. And do you want to know?
I literally didn't see that coming.
Google, you said you Googled
Yuri,
Harry and
I've got eyes on a mob of Rikers escapees.
Yeah, okay.
They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team.
Oh yeah.
But with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people
Yeah, I
together.
don't mind.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
He doesn't show up in the game at all until the end credits. And it's Harry coming out of that like United States. And he's covered in the symbiote.
Symbiote.
He's covered in that shit. But I'm just I think I'm only saying that because I'm playing the Spider-Man game and I know it's gonna be like the same.
No, it's just gonna be PS5 exclusive, so that's another factor on why we can't play it anytime soon. I might even play it to like later on this year. Until like, you know, November, December. Or if they have any other pandemic thing going on, they give us a Pandemic Plus special.
I'm gonna use that Spider-Man suit where you one-shot everyone, but if you get hit, you die.
Oh, when he's in the straws. It's not what I wanted to do.
Someone there?
Nope.
So Spider-Man with the trouble in paradise. SOS.
Yeah, I'm calling. Oh, what? Yeah, I try to say whatever that dude was saying in the song.
Guys, get out of here!
What was that guy saying in the song? I'm trying to.
I don't know. I'm not Jamaican. I ain't trying to figure it out.
Oh boy, joy, chapa, feature. Oh boy. Yeah, something like that.
Bro, I honestly thought that like my mind was playing tricks on me. Like I thought I was just high as shit. Like so, like afterwards, I watched it the next day just to see if I was like just fucked up. It was the same. I'm like, yo, he really let this shit be on TV.
Yo, that was a recent episode too, right?
Yeah.
Yo, I gotta see if that shit made the Hulu. Cause that looks like something that was spiteful. You think the cameraman fell down?
What?
You think the cameraman fell down?
I hear you.
Nah, I mean, you think if the cameraman fell down, like you think he fell down? Or some shit.
Honestly, like if he fell down, we would have seen the camera move away from the wrestlers, and it stayed on the wrestlers.
Yo, that shit was like the Incredible Hulk was coming.
Yeah, like you know Jurassic Park, and you look at their cups and the dinosaurs is coming, and the water starts to shake. Like that's exactly what it was
Yo,
like.
Rafi, you there?
It was like some goofy
Rafi's not
shit, yo.
answering. Someone see what's up.
It was just like the fucking Hulk was coming down, like the fucking ring and shit. Damn, I handled that dude for no reason. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, wait, did the guy like fuck up or something? You know what I think they was trying to do? They was probably trying to do that shit, like how in ECW, you know that the little effect that they have, where the but you could only get this out like of arenas that are like very cheap and very closed in together with like a very small space of people. When the crowd goes crazy for a match, and like the whole place starts shaking up, that the camera starts shaking up and it doesn't have like, you know, because it's like a very small closed in crowd and, you know, it just creates that effect that the camera's jumping up and down. It's shaking. The camera's literally shaking from like the crowd. But they can't create that effect on a regular Monday Night Raw with Liv Morgan and like the other chick. Like,
Becky?
oh, I mean Becky. I said the other chick.
They did it for that's what's crazy. They did it for Becky and Liv Morgan.
Weird. Like I could understand if like Brock Lesnar was coming out and Bobby Lashley was fighting like each other and shit. Like they'll shake the ring up. Yeah.
You do it when Liv Morgan does a botched Lou Fez press next to her. First off, how do you botch? All you gotta do is jump on her. She botched it, whatever, right near each other. And then Evan Dunn did it again. Imagine like having a character, right, that's been protected for almost 30 years. Has been protected for almost 30 years. That everyone respects. And you've been in that character for pretty much most of your entire life. Right? That's people call Vince McMahon's greatest creation. And then decide, you know what, let me use this character for football.
Oh, Undertaker?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my land, peace. Yo, Pitbull. International. He's international, even in the parts unknown.
Spider-Man! Heads up, everybody! Be impressed!
Hold up. Dude, I'm going. Word Undertaker. Undertaker. That's how they say it over there. Is that guy dead? Yo, how am I doing this challenge? Did I do it right? How much do I have to air now?
Say your prayers!
Put their hands together.
Never go back to lockup!
World.
All people. Still for people.
That's crazy, like, he made a really big thing about, like, saving faces for real. I mean, he is retired, so I guess he can do goofy shit like this, right?
Yeah, so, I mean, maybe it's just
He's gotta still preserve it. Word, you'd think he would do it like at a metal concert, or like a little Uzi concert. Huh?
I said he didn't put this on, so the guy pattern is there.
Yeah, like he's doing it at a weird concert, like do it at like a little Uzi Vert concert or something.
Okay, everyone be nice to the new guy. You'll be double bunking.
Because that's still so
Who's this happening?
So they just
I mean, little Uzi Vert.
Oh, sorry, my grip wasn't ready. Can you back up, guys? Go out. Come back in again.
My kids like him. That's a like kid thing. Like Triple H's daughter will live for that.
Spider-Man, from what I can tell, factions that existed within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one. They don't trust each other.
Works to our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Easy for you to say. I gotta go.
What a bastard. Oh shit, this nigga threw a fucking Molotov at me. Get the fuck out of here.
No one's gonna lock me up again!
Look at that nigga. Oh! Oh shit, he snuffed the fuck out of me.
Throwing a grenade! Guys are freaking acrobats!
Oh, that was a fast one. Wait, 5? What am I doing?
Sure, a lot of
with my
guys
life?
really eager to go back to prison.
Oh shit. food.
That one, didn't you? More? How many guys does Riker's hold anyway? Hey, he's winning! Out of your league!
Off the roof. Off the roof. Oh, that dude died, Spider-Man. You didn't even web him. That dude literally died. Yo, there's so many times that Spider-Man killed
clear
people,
for the cleanup
man.
crew.
I get
Tell
Spider-Man
locals they
kill
can go to the
people
bodega
sometimes
now.
in this game. It's
Nice
possible.
work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
I did air yanks. Yeah, fuck that level. I did air yanks. I did like 10, more than 10 air yanks.
What is it with people trying to kill me while all wearing the same outfit?
This is Stable Control. Requesting status update from East Village. Traffic control point Charlie taking fire from Leaving.
Yeah, how do I raid her again? Fuck. Shoot the missile! That nigga didn't even want to shoot the missile at me. It was taking too long. He couldn't do it. Take him off the team. Don't shoot him.
Hey, Pete. So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread. You know?
Whoa. Pressure in this building's all over the map. I need to find out why. The water towers connect to the city's system at the 4-story mark.
So weird.
Pipes are fine up here.
You're not gonna go with Eddie
this,
Brock
it's lower.
and Venom in this game, but he's in this game.
Is he?
He's mentioned in the one of the cards that Peter gets from the Daily Bugle, like some type of like postcard and shit, and like everybody signs it. Oh, it's a him leaving, quitting the job or whatever. to go work for Horizon Labs, or I mean, Dr. Ock.
Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix.
And it says like on the card, it was found working with
shouldn't have happened.
From
I better
Eddie
seal
Brock.
these fast before Jameson pins it on me.
So he's in the game, technically.
Got it. Just call me the amazing spider plumber. Et voila! All fixed. Even better than duct tape. Just in time.
If that girl be like, yo, I want to see the performance center that you own, I'm gonna take her to lunch.
Got it. Last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it.
Nah, it's just this one. It's a performance center. It's called a performance center.
Yeah, that'll do it. I better clear it before... Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Telling me about this guy that she's running off with. She was telling me how he's doing food stamp fraud, PPP frauds, unemployment fraud. I'm like, yo, this nigga is a super ass. He's doing all that. He didn't get caught yet. It's
The word.
This is Sable Control. Requesting status update from East Village. Demons firing on our position.
We've been trying to find this man for 15 minutes.
This nigga Jonas just bitching. He was like, oh, Rhino and Scorpion was after they created a gang Spider-Man. Bitch, they're behind bars because it's...
All units. Armed fugitives are assaulting a police van. Mobilize at touchdown.
I call them, they'd be like, oh, you got Justin, that shit was trash, dog.
That's some shit, yo. I'll be like, yo, if I leave for a week, don't even say anything when them niggas come after you guys. Fucking up the city.
Location is Lower Chinatown.
Nah, but if he was to be like, you know what, I'm not gonna help you on this, he's just gonna go on the air and be like, oh, Spider-Man's not good. And it's just like, oh, so you're admitting that I did something.
Brent, like, if I was him, it would be so easy to shit on Jonah in this day and age. Because all you have to do is be like, yo, just say your little, like, two-piece about him. As Spider-Man, just say, like, you know, if I was gone for a week or whatever, these guys will still fuck you guys up or whatever. And that happens, and he still blames it on Spider-Man, I'll take recordings of him saying that I was a menace and shit. Like, you see, you didn't want me, so I left. I left for a fucking week. Like, I went. Rhino was still fucking with the city. That wasn't my fault.
1031, break-in in progress. Proceed to 2 bridges. Over.
But I'll come back to New York if you shut the fuck up. Let me tie loose ends. If I made all the problems in New York City.
Young people say by claiming Spider-Man was providing a public service, plugging leaks in water towers. Let me tell you why this itsy-bitsy brain spider was climbing.
But it'll be so weird to see him like do that shit in Jersey though.
Tampered with the water pressure system.
Cause
he was seen earlier.
yeah, cause like every building is like really short. Like that's why they don't put him in like Brooklyn too. Cause like the buildings here are kind of short compared to like Manhattan or whatever.
With your adoration. The sad thing is, all too many.
Nah, but like Brooklyn should be an add-on at least, but at least like a little piece of Brooklyn. Nah, it should be part.
You guys are giving violent mercenaries a bad name.
Fire in the hole! Stop resisting! Go out of the air! Naval team, this is Control. What's our status in Nolita? Operation Coast Line. On alert for priority. Who's let him web you?
Then they'll be like, oh, if we gotta put you guys in, then we gotta put the Bronx in.
Well, they attacked me, but of course, I'm the criminal here.
Then Queens are gonna step in and be like, what do you mean? This guy's from here. He's from Queens. He was born in Queens. But actually, I think he was born in Brooklyn, raised in Queens or some shit like that. Yeah.
Requesting update from Bowery. Control. We are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
She's like, I'm all my life. That's how I'm able to save Spider-Man. She was spending money saying,
Control, what's the situation in Koreatown?
Expecting to be like, but it's home.
like that's supposed to be shit garbage.
It's home. What are you talking about?
Like when I was with Nakaya, like, and I feel so bad because she brings this up even now. She's like, yo, like, before I got with you, like, I was all religious and shit like that, and I was such a dickhead.
Right over here. Until Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed.
Like,
oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up?
Good, but busy.
Look, and I
Oh,
said,
let me go.
Say some obvious shit.
Oh, there.
As to why. And then, like, sooner or later, like, she told me, she was like,
I'm okay.
A little after.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You like that. Masters at turning my own words against me.
She defended Brooklyn with all
I am
her heart.
fine.
She went out with me, and then
Just
sooner or later, she's
a
like,
little
you know,
rundown.
I'm starting to hate Brooklyn.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is.
love New York, too.
He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center.
But when you go live to like
Quickly,
when you go
we
live
go
in North
through
Carolina or whatever,
antibiotics.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna hate
You stay off your
I'm gonna
feet
be
for a
like,
bit.
yo,
I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
despise it.
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded
As much
Parker
as I'm
pride.
shit talking Brooklyn and New York, I'm gonna shit talk North Carolina. I shit talk North Carolina now. Never step foot in it.
Come on, Miles,
Said, yo,
answer. Don't make me worry
I
about
tell
you
friends of
and
mine,
May.
It's like, yo, how many people are in North Carolina? Like 5? Ain't nobody there.
Quiet. So much for a
Last time I got fucking
bunch of convicts even do this. Looks like an
exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics.
It's a Miles mission.
You hear the sound his head made when the big guy
Need to
hit him?
distract him. Hacking app should work.
Like a bug on a windshield. All because he made one stupid crack about the guy's
Bro,
suit.
I hate playing these missions like this. Oh my god.
Dude's got issues, man.
I might be able to hack that. Heard something. Time to move.
I guess this armor's not tough. Like, I can juggle you in the air. Like, I can throw you up and hit you while you're there.
This place is creaky. Should be able to hop that wall. Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy.
You see the way he came through here? Guy's like an animal.
Both of them are. But they're on our side.
You two, get over here. All right.
Gauze, iodine, no antibiotics. I need to keep looking. Whoa!
Whoa! Black kid!
Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy.
You see the way he came through here? Guy's like an animal.
Both of them are. But they're on our side.
You two, get over here. All right.
Who's there? Gauze, iodine, no antibiotics. I need to keep looking. This place is creaky.
Because he makes a whole bunch of sizes. So you see this one. The last thing I need is for him to open that up first.
Whoa! Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy.
You see the way he came through here? Guy's like an animal.
Cool.
Gauze, iodine, no antibiotics. I need to keep looking.
Both of them
Put my head down and work with the good old man.
You two, get over here. All right. I heard that.
This can stop right now. Just give us the locations and schedules.
More supplies over there.
It seems like
Need to get past these guys.
Believe me, I hate watching Benson wail on us. Turns my stomach. Just give us the info and stuff.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama. What was that?
Whoa!
Whoa, come on, I didn't even get to do the thing.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
This can stop right now. Just give us the locations and schedules for supply runs.
I don't have that information.
Believe me, I hate watching Benson.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama. As long as they let us keep all the supplies we find, I don't care.
Yeah, man. I heard that. This stuff will be worth a fortune
What the
on black
fuck?
market. Come on. Let's
Oh, I
keep
just
digging
sent
through
that
it.
drone off.
Sable guys give up the depot location?
Eventually, yeah. Now the big
Come on, you
guy's taking the
dickhead,
stations
move.
out all by himself. Dudes are walking A-bomb.
It's that Russian blood, man. Makes him crazy.
Getting paranoid. That's offensive. My grandma's Russian.
Your grandma? Doesn't that mean you're Russian too?
No, man, don't talk about my family, all right?
Whoa! More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
This can stop right now. Just give us the locations and schedules for supply runs.
you hear something like
Why are the super dudes so set on taking them?
Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Whoa!
Whoa. I hate Miles Morales. I hate these missions, bro. I hate these quiet missions.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
Why could it just stay home?
Just Just give us the locations and schedules for your supply runs.
I don't have that information.
Believe me, I hate watching Benson wail. Turns me.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama. As long as they let us keep all the supplies we find, I don't care.
Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth a fortune on the black market. Come on, let's keep digging through it.
Sable guys give up the depot location.
Can't afford to get ready for it. Now the big guy's taking the dishes out all by himself. He's walking A-bomb.
It's that Russian blood, man. Makes it crazy.
That's offensive. My grandma's Russian.
I saw some. Your grandma? Doesn't that mean you're Russian too?
Man, don't talk about my family.
Whoa!
Oh man.
Oh, I deleted that shit. Oh fuck.
You're gonna have to read down.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
This can stop right now. Just give us the locations and schedules for your supply runs.
I don't have that information.
Believe me, I hate watching.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about Osborn. They
I
want
have to go download my $1 million. I forgot about that.
Sounds like a lot of drama. As long as they let us keep all the supplies we find, I don't care.
Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth a fortune.
Whoa! Whoa! I hate this mission so much. I just want to fucking skip it. This and fucking Mary Jane's shit.
Need to get past these guys.
This can stop right now. Just give us the locations and schedules for your supply runs.
I don't have that information.
My adventure game is so fun.
Something about
I was like, my adventure game is so fun. I miss my adventure game sometimes whenever these missions come back on. These Miles Morales
let's keep digging through it.
shit missions. And Mary Jane missions.
Eventually, yeah. Now the big guy's taking his dishes out all by himself. Here's walking A-bomb. That's offensive. My grandma's Russian.
Your grandma? Doesn't that mean you're Russian too?
Man, don't talk about my family, alright?
He's like, yeah, I'm not like most girls.
Another supply tent. Crossing fingers. A couple trauma kits. No antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere.
Looks like they're gonna divvy up the supplies.
Gotta avoid that sniper.
Oh boy. Better not try to short us. Hey. Bro, relax. Everybody gets a
What you said?
Nobody's trying to short you.
I said she can go down the same, bro.
Dude, please don't embarrass me. Chill, please.
She's just gonna look like a moon.
I heard that.
Just don't look this way. Just don't turn around.
Nothing. Man, I'm tripping.
I heard that. I heard that.
I heard that. Where am I supposed to go now?
Must have imagined it.
Who watches it? Rest in peace, Bob Saget.
Rest in peace, Bob Saget. Why did they take my mans?
I heard that.
There we go. I'm sorry if I get quiet a little bit. It's just a stupid mission makes me a little frustrated.
More supplies.
Yeah, the Miles Morales
Be the
thing.
one.
Where he's sneaky. He's sneaky, man.
Moxicillin.
He had to steal some crack. Oh shit, fucking Rhino.
That is a Damn large man. Found the exploding bulldozer.
The Spider-Man makes you swear. The spider bite makes you swear pretty fucking nice and shit.
I apologize.
Gives you form.
My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
Yeah, the comics, he kills Captain America.
What was that? Check it. Now.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, but I mean, just because we hate him, he's still supposed to be stronger than fucking Spider-Man in a way. Tactician-wise. I mean, that's how he's written. He's written like that, you know, he never gives up type way, type shit. But I think this was like it was like fucking John Cena. Like, if you see John Cena giving up all of a sudden in WWE, like, this nigga's like, I'm done, I just give up all the time. Like, that's not John Cena anymore. You base your whole career about not giving up, and like, I don't know, I give up. Like, at least Batista could do that and be like, you know, he can get away with shit like that. He does the Randy Orton, maybe next time. Miles, where do you want to go? Yeah, but where am I supposed to escape? Oh, I'm supposed to vault. What the fuck?
Forward is right past it.
You test my patience.
Brother, why did you vault over here to get fucking caught over here?
Out! Now! I do not
Do you think Rhino is a cool character? Like a cool enemy?
Wait for it.
Oh my god, why? But he is a juggernaut with a horn. Juggernaut's character is really weird too. Like, I don't know if he's a mutant or not. Like, he doesn't get his power from, I don't know if he gets his power from mutant abilities or just straight up that rock that he gets. Oh fuck, you didn't even turn your fucking meathead, bro. What the fuck? I like Rhino, I just don't like the old 1960s Rhino. That shit is goofy as fuck. I like what they did with the whole futuristic suits. He looks intimidating.
Play no games with me.
Moving forward is right past it.
You test my patience.
I don't know, Bane. I mean, yeah, cause like he's cemented for real. DC. Rhino, huh?
I do not need this.
He's actually smart.
Yeah, Rhino's dumb actually. He doesn't have good intellect. I just think he looks very cool though. I like his costume and shit. Whenever they make it futuristic, I like it. I don't like the fucking 1960s. No, actually I'm lying. I do like the 1960s one. I don't care how goofy it is.
Gotta get out of here. No. Gotta be getting close to the exit. Oh man. Okay. I gotta get out of here.
Damn.
No hiding!
Ain't people like get up there.
And I find you. I will crush you.
There, that container.
Yeah.
That's my exit.
Run over here, you bitch. Yeah.
Need to get him to clear the opening.
What? Wait, what? Lucida?
Should let me know I have these.
Little Caesars.
Get off me! Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man!
I like it. I like it in seasons. I like it sometimes.
Hey, leave him alone!
Nah, you know what? That shit used to smack when you get
Big
smacked
mistake,
as fuck.
kid.
And like they used to have the buttery. Well, they still do it, right? The buttery.
You can't just push people around like that.
Yeah.
Or what?
Dough and shit.
Like this?
Yeah, I like that. I like that shit.
Hip squared.
But I always thought that pizza was kind of bad for you, though.
Not gonna be saying anything in a second.
Whoa. You want a taste?
That you high as shit.
Nah, I'm good, kid.
Like, oh wait, I got $5.
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
For a pie?
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
Hey, so, don't freak out, but, I gotta fill you in on
Thanks
some
for
stuff.
telling me. Yeah, next time I'm gonna get that shit. I'm gonna get like 2 pies. I wonder if they still do that bacon crust shit. Put the bacon around it.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Yo,
Way
Pizza Hut
ahead of
used to
you.
make really good like
Anything
stuff,
else happens
stuff
here?
like shit.
I'll let you know.
But they used to hardly have
Thanks,
Pizza Huts
Miles.
in New York. I remember when they first
Yuri,
came out with that.
figured out
stuffed
Rhino's
crust
deal.
shit.
He's attacking
like-
Oscorp's relief centers.
think I know which one he's
Mid
hitting next.
2000s, early
Reports of a
2000s,
possible
just like
earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
And I forced
Sounds
my
like our
mom to
boy.
get it
Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging
Yeah,
in
but
there.
them wings are kind of
We'll get
weird
through
though.
this. Keep the faith.
You saw it?
Yeah, you know, I mean, as per usual, back in Bird,
Yeah.
I mean, they're making movies out of it, which I
But they don't even look good. Like they look boiled. Like I seen somebody review them. Well, not like reviewed them wholly, but they just like took a picture of it. Reviewed. That yeah, that.
Does anyone else find it
weird.
suspicious
It looks
that
like
this
any
rhino person always knocks
rings you
down
can get from like a
buildings and
basic
tears up roads,
chicken
which
restaurant.
someone ends up making
Like
money
Crown's restaurant.
rebuilding?
Like Crown's looks better
Am
than
I
that shit.
suggesting a conspiracy? You're damn right. Now, if you've seen the man testify in court, you know the rhino is too stupid to plan anything himself. So who's the mastermind? Well, who else is always there? Supposedly fighting Rhino, but actually leading him around like a red cape does a bull. Say it with me! Spider-Man!
I hope that Suicide Squad game is like not like exclusive to like or just like to the next gen systems. That'll suck. But they're wildin'. They're wildin' if they're thinking like the mass populace is gonna buy like a PS5 for $800. Cause I know a lot of people are like, yo, I'm not buying that shit. And they just gave up on it. Or some of them just went to PC gaming. Like my brother, he gave up on that shit. He was like, I'm just gonna do PC gaming from now on. Because all you have to do is just like, if you want to change the upgrades on like this resolution, and it's like processing or whatever, you just have to buy like little pieces here and there to basically make it a next gen every year, every 2 or 3 years or whatever. So like people are starting to catch on, but I saw they just need to come out with a cheaper alternative, man. Once they do that, we're good. Instead, they want to come out with a VR, second VR headset that they never showed us. Because I really want to play this second Spider-Man game. And
now would have been the right time to get it, because that shit was on sale. I think it released.
with the PS5?
Wait, the Spider-Man Miles, or the one that's coming out soon?
Oh no. The one that's coming out soon. Wait, the Miles one, I don't mind getting it for this one. Since I know like that other one is coming out for the PS5. If I was Sony, I'll do it like this. I could, if I was them, I'll finesse it like this, right? I'll make a smaller system, like a smaller PS5, if I can. Like take out some of the extra plastic, but do those to ones on like, do those to the ones that require like the discs. What do you call that shit? The CD shit that you put your CDs in. The disc trays. So the PS5s that have the disc trays, those should come in slim. So that way, like, you know, and it should have like, it should be lower memory and shit from like the standard one that they have. They could finesse it like that at least for now. So like people could just get PS5s. Make it like what? $500, $400, $400 at least, just 400.
Yeah, you could.
And you could still process like PS5 games, but it's just gonna be certain things are gonna be lowered in spec. So like, it's not gonna be like a crazy ass difference, but it's still gonna be noticeable. They can do stuff like that, but I don't know. I think they want people to pay $800.
Crazy.
But I heard GameStop brought it back in stores. They brought it back in stores for a little bit. And it shit sold out crazy. It sold out in no time. And yeah, I don't know, man. They just need to come out with some type of bridge system to let all these other people come into the fray so we can get our shit. Do you think like a company should like take that responsibility?
You said company and I got triggered. You want some company?
Some company? Do you think a company should take responsibility for like scalpers and shit? Or do you think that should be something that they don't get involved in?
They have to do something about it. I mean, truth be told, they really don't have to. They can honestly just do like
yeah.
That is none of our concern. But at the same time, it's kind of it's a slippery slope. In the sense that if you let the scalpers go, people are eventually just us and they're going to try again.
Yeah. And plus people are getting into like a lot like stream and shit. They get into a lot of like they're getting into NFTs and stuff. It's kind of weird shit, you know. Like I can see people trying to buy PCs a lot to take that route instead of like going after PS5s and shit to make content. Cause I don't know, I'm starting to think about that, but see PlayStation, they like fucking making things exclusive, so. And so like sometimes PC, well most of the times PC don't even get exclusives until like very, very late in the game. Like 6 years down the line. And that's ridiculous, like fuck that. Cause I'm just like chill gamer, I'm not trying to be on the like PC gaming shit where I have to sit at a table all the time. I like laying in bed and playing the game and just relaxing. And I also like the VR shit, but I don't like sitting at a desk and like playing a game for a long period of time. Feels like I'm at work. Clicking with the mouse.
Yeah, it's like, you know, PC's doing their thing. But yeah, PC's doing their thing. It's like, it's like, it's the same now. It gives off the I got lay down in like that. I
For a PC? No, you have to. You have to sit on a chair. Like, especially, like, if you're PC gaming for real, you're gonna have to, like, be at a monitor and all that. I mean, you could pull off, like, the laptop, but that's, like, mostly for travel and stuff. But when you're playing PC games with other people, they're gonna start being like, oh, what kind of specs you have? Like, why are you lagging in this case? So configure this, go configure that. So like, you don't slow up the other game. You don't slow up the other pace for other gamers that are like playing the same lobby as you. Like I'll often hear like shit like that in VR. Like, oh, this guy's playing on a toaster. Oh, this guy's you know, just like how you say, like, you know,
can't let Rhino
oh,
get
this
away
guy's
again.
Wi-Fi shit and whatnot. It's the same thing for like people who play on PC versus people who play on the system. Like they shit on like poor specs and stuff because they think you're slowing down the progress of other people that's trying to play with you.
It's like, I don't give a shit about specs. Like, my friend be telling me,
Yeah. Like shit like that. Like you're slowing down frame data for other people because you're playing on a, like for instance, today I was playing fucking Population 1 on VR, which is like a quest game, but I think you can get it for like different systems. I think you can get it for like
This is Control. What's the situation in the meatpacking district?
the Rift or something, the Oculus Rift.
Eyes out for Spider-Man.
So sometimes people could play corded with like the Wi-Fi hooked up completely and just like have like clean service without getting glitched out or whatever. But as for like the mobile Oculus Quest users or whatever, like me and like tons of other people that are playing that game, because it's a Quest game, we kind of glitch out sometimes. But it's very rare. Very, very rare that happens. It's not as bad as like Call of Duty or whatever. And we're playing on wireless, so like, it's a blessing that this shit is moving like at that pace. You still hear people say, oh, you're glitching or you're moving slow or whatever. Like people that are using Rifts because they're like hooked up to the internet completely and their specs are able to process like frame rate way better than mobile VRs. Just because they're hooked up to a cord. And like, they just go off like they fucking gods and shit. But it's like, dude, you're hooked up to a cord. Like, you should see the setup, Justin. Just for that, like, you think my shit is ridiculous? You think just like having a headset and like controllers are like ridiculous? Them niggas have like a whole pulley system just to have a cord hooked up so they won't fall or trip over it when they play that game. And it's like, yeah, like they could process it faster. It's like the connection too, but like they're so like for cross-platform games like that for Xbox, PlayStation, and PC Play. Like PC is getting the best no matter what. Like they're getting the best processing no matter what in those lobbies. 'Cause it's, they just could do it. Their box is big as fuck. But I'll get one. I'm getting one sometime down the line, but that's gonna be a work thing for me. Like if I'm streaming or something, I'm gonna stream like PC games seriously and sit down and use that as like a work thing or something. But like games that I just wanna relax and play, which is mostly system games. Shit, I just wanna fucking lie down and chill. Like, even PC gamers would say that too, cause like me and my brother, he's a PC gamer. He still comes back to fucking PlayStation 4 to go play his games and shit. And I'm like, dude, you have like free games to play other than Fortnite on a PC. Like, you have a lot of free games, horror games, like crazy shit that me and you will play. And he's like, yeah, I know, but fuck it. I gotta play my system games because all my friends are on it. Because like, some of their friends don't even like PC or something like that. They rather play on the system. So Sony gotta get it together and figure that shit out. Be like, oh shit. That's why we need to make the systems accessible. Accessoride.
All units, a break-in was just reported. Incident is active near Ansonia.
It's like, if you can play console, like, I've been whenever Shanae would ever like see me play video games, me right now, I'm laying down and my controller's behind my head. Like my arms are up and my controller's over my head, and she's like, how are you able to do that without looking at the controller? I'm like, oh no. I've been playing since I was a kid, so this shit is just muscle memory. So imagine having to do that, and then switching to console, not console, PC.
PC. You can hook up a controller too to it.
Like your shoes.
But I see a lot of people like they do play like that. Like where's the X? Where's the Q W S D? That's just so weird. I'm like, dude, I couldn't even do that as a kid. Playing those like flash games like that. It used to fuck me up.
I used to be like I say that.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery is in progress. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
I'm pretty sure I can pull that. And that's how I don't understand how people. That's why I don't understand how people are able to use pads when they're like playing fighting games or something like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I see people like the way they tap and the joystick and all this other stuff. I'm like, yo, how the hell are you?
Yo, how they doing that with like that shit going up and down? Like they don't have anything to balance on that shit. Like, cause like when you go to an arcade, right? That shit is stationary. That shit's not moving around like ridiculously. But like on a little box, like how they gotta do it like mad neat. You ever see how they played with that shit?
I was just about to say, they don't hold on to the joystick. They literally put a fingers on the top, the very top of the joystick.
Yeah.
And move it so softly, it doesn't even look like they used it.
It's not the same from like the regular arcade. They have to edit that shit. They have to edit their body to do that shit. That's a modified air body, not like
Attention units,
technical
we've got a chase
modifications,
in
but
progress.
that's a,
Proceed to Morningside Heights.
That and there's no like input direct. For some I've seen it, like there isn't a hey this plant this. There's peak shit, bro. Like I don't know how people like, and some people when tournaments do my shit, like they be like controller players. That's my boss. COVID hit it because a bitch got COVID, and I already signed evidence that I got it. So, like, yo, y'all paying for the week?
living like a king.
Yeah, go back on the 6th. That's a good week.
I remember I saw one guy at one of those tournaments. He was shaking up his shit.
Can't let Rhino get away again.
Shit was just shaking up and down his knees. trying to fight.
Doing what?
Playing Tekken. No, I think he's playing Street Fighter. Against one of these dudes. But the game was so intense that he couldn't be neat no more. He was just shaking up the shit. The kickbox.
Have you ever seen a video of people raged in tournaments?
Yeah. All the time.
Especially Smash tournaments. When people are like, people get so mad that like they start screaming, they start like and like it gets to the point where if you do too much of those dumbass antics, like the person who's hosting the tournament, they say, yo, you can't come back next week.
You ever saw the Call of Duty ones? I don't think they have that rule for the Call of Duty ones. Because they seem too comfortable doing that. That's a good rule though. You can't come back next week if you're acting up like this. But I don't think the Call of Duty ones, they don't have that rule. They let their players go stupid. Like you would have thought like hood people are just fighting in there. Oh, let me see if I can send you the shit.
Especially Smash. Like the way people get mad over Smash, like if Call of Duty, alright, I get it, you know, shooting, this and that.
I've never seen the Smash ones. I only seen like the Tekken, the Call of Duty, and the Street Fighter, but I've never seen the Smash ones.
Smash ones are hilarious. Especially because of what game it is. Like, their game, like Call of Duty is would be considered a masculine game. Testosterone are high, you're shooting, you're killing people. Smash is a cartoon game. I've never been mad at the Smash game. So to see people like that mad, Lakers are losing by 26. Was what? Alright,
You doing a FanDuel?
nah, I'm not gonna do it yet. I'll probably do it tomorrow or some shit.
If I have to do that, I have to go back into a sport. Basketball is my favorite sport. But I waited for him down
So what?
I think that might be the sport I might go back to.
So like, if I'll probably wait until like baseball comes back, because if it's two things I'm really good at predicting, it's baseball and like basketball. Not really. Football, not really.
Also, they do have a thing for MMA, for FanDuel, right?
FanDuel, I think so.
Yeah, if they doing that, then cool. I could probably get into that one. Like, if they're doing bets for one.
I don't see a category, but maybe it's Bet DSI that has it. But on FanDuel, I don't see it. I even see fucking hockey. Like,
Who watches? Hockey is lit though. I ain't gonna lie. Hockey is pretty lit, but it's like the exposure. Like, who watches that shit? It doesn't get good exposure here.
I watch a video of these two guys beating the shit out of each other, and I'm just like, oh, you know, it's hockey, but eventually they break it up. The rest are staying right there. I'm like, y'all letting them fight?
They're allowed to.
And then people in the comments are like, yeah, they do let them. That's crazy.
I remember when I used to go to, you know, I now found that out too, like this year. Like last year or whatever. You can fight for that long. When I was a kid, I used to go to this diner, and it was owned by like hockey players and shit. And they used to tell me like, oh, what the fuck? They always used to get into fight and shit, and like when they play, and they had to like retire because like they just got into too much, and the injuries was just too much, so they opened up this diner. A lot of them were missing teeth and whatever, but they were well put together, well dressed and whatnot. But a lot of them were missing teeth. And yeah, they're like, yeah, we just get into fights. You put the shirt over the head and like fucking like bash your shit in. And I'm like, you guys are allowed to do that? And like, yeah, sometimes. So I didn't know it was like an actual rule until like last year that like, oh, you have like what, 5 seconds or 10 seconds to fight it out. So it's like a combat sport in a way. Because you can't do that in football. Like, well, football, it is like a combat sport in a way because you kind of doing sumo. But it's not like, I don't know. It is fucked up. It's like running sumo. And hockey is like skate and boxing. Well, skate and MMA now since they do knees and shit. Wonder if they just like fucking slice somebody. Like somebody just does some fucking crazy finger skating type shit. This guy's like, wait, let me back up a bit and get sturdy. Fucking do this.
See, I was thinking that. I'm
Crazy
like,
move.
Like, you had like a crazy fight or whatever, you knock someone out. And you're gonna go, fuck it. You try to kick them, and like, your angle fucked up. Because that's happened before, where some guy got exposed to it.
You see it?
He was bleeding everywhere. He actually made things.
But that's not an American sport, right? Like hockey? That's like a But then again, like, the Russians play too. Like, remember like System of a Down? They came out with hockey jerseys and shit. They did that. Them niggas be playing it over there too. Like good, like really good. So it's weird, like I don't know, like where did that shit come from? It's up a Viking sport, bro. You saw the Channel 5 documentary of that? This guy Andrew Callahan, he goes out, he interviews like really fucking eccentric people and shit. I'm gonna send it to you. Yo, we should go out to one of these NASCAR things. When you move out to North Carolina, we're gonna go out to one of those, bro. They have them out at Poconos too. I can go to one, but shit, I don't want to go alone.
Attention all units. We have confirmed reports of an active bomb. Report came
Yeah,
from the
I live
vicinity
right
of
next to a
Riverside.
NASCAR track. Words.
Can't let Rhino get away again.
Why would he go to NASCAR? What was he thinking? That's not even a thing why people go to. He was just asking for it. Oh, he was just asking for it. Just go to a NASCAR event.
Witness reports a robbery in progress.
With my best Biden shirt on.
Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
My best Biden 24/7 9/11 shirt on. Oh yes. Nah, that shit, you will never come back from that shit. It's like, yo, the liberals, when they see a red hat, like just a red hat, it's like a fucking blood with shark in the water, like shark in the water with blood in the water. You know what I'm talking about, man. I'm high as fuck. I see. It feels like this is like happening way too often, and I can't like put these sentences together and shit. It's because I'm swinging and I'm high as fuck. Yeah. You here to stir up controversy. You are agent. That's your thing. That's your thing. If you wear that shit, you're an agent. Agent provocateur. You're a crisis actor. The media, they're the media. The media, there goes the media lying to us again. And that's the thing, that's something that I'm not surprised by, like, it really is something they don't say. Right-wing media lied to us again, so they can make us lose more tax dollars. They said it was gonna be this weather, but it's not. Slowing down production.
Haven't seen the city this bad since, well, since never.
That's some old honky donkey shit.
This is Stable Control, requesting status update from Museum Mile. Checkpoint secure.
It's gonna be wild. Cause you know, if you watch the video I sent you, even if there's black people there, they're gonna look at me like, "Are you stupid? Like you? You're doing this on purpose." Huh? You watching it?
Reported. Incident occurred in Robinson. Over.
But I gotta say, the NASCAR crowd got really gay.
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
I'll be kind of spooked. I don't think you talking about being lynched and shit. I don't think I want to pick up a girl in NASCAR and I actually get lynched for like talking to her. Yeah, right? We got him. These blacks always like our whites.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5.
Brent, you know about the Spider-Man related breakout in Rikers Island. Where are those escapees going now? To your neighborhood! Our next caller witnessed it personally. Please, tell us.
I was just coming back from the store when a swarm of guys in prison jumpsuits came out of nowhere. Like a pack of wolves. Robbing, beating, looting. Lucky for us, Spider-Man took him down.
Yes, well, you know how criminals are. Rival factions and all. He didn't want the competition.
Competition? Spider-Man didn't steal anything.
That you know of. Next caller!
So, it was me, him, Ricky.
Douglas, this is Stable Control. Boss wants an update on your status. A group of civilian agitators has been detained. Charges will be issued as needed.
Asha showed up. I don't know where that came from. Asha showed up. Because Asha knows. After she fucked Saeed, she dropped him away.
All units, prisoners are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Nearest officer, please proceed to Manhattanville.
But afterwards, they got off.
Calling agents in Manhattanville, requesting an update on your status.
APC Romeo pursuing a group of fugitives.
Yeah.
And Asha was like, "Oh, I'm gonna like bring my friend."
Pick on someone your own size, Rhino.
There is no one my size.
We went to the bar. It
Or
was fine.
maybe we could just talk it out.
Everyone.
Rhino, what's with the team up? I thought you were a loner.
Means an end. All of Nightwing means an end.
She was like, "Oh, well, she thinks she's cute."
So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom. grateful folk. Without
You know what's crazy, right? Like on New Year's, right? And like Merry Christmas. I often see a lot of like women in Merry Christmas. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. That's so high. Merry Christmas.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
I'm such a dummy. Holy fuck. But yeah, like around those holidays, you see like a lot of women on social media post about like men's mental health and like, oh, there's like depressed people out here and shit. But like, when you're speaking to somebody and they're like depressed or whatever about something, it's like, oh, we don't want to be around that shit. It's like, we're good. Oh, blah.
I got lucky in the sense that, like, Nikaya, Dominique, Kayla, Shanae, they got it. The whole mental and shit, so they're, like, they're supportive about
Oh, Scorp, love you, but you do know what you cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up?
like, in season 1,
Beg him to give up?
Yeah.
Yes, that is exactly what I would have done.
Like an old married couple, you two.
Yeah.
Can't believe with a moron like you.
Or especially if you're broke and you don't have like stuff to give to people, like you will hate that shit. And you'll feel a little bit depressed. So like, that's how I felt like this holidays. Like I was kind of broke and I didn't have nothing to buy for my family. So I was like, fuck
You have a name yet?
it. Neither today, so I guess inflation hit everybody. But yeah, like.
It's pretty
Anyway, yeah. I've never got that. But
there has to be a line, and I've realized this once we got it. She staged.
Get him, idiot! Get him!
Guys, please! There's plenty of me to go around!
So...
What are you implying? I'm aiming right at you!
yeah. That's true.
So you have to be like,
Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Mother, Target has no prison.
That's actually true though.
Untrue. I'd rip Spider-Man's face off.
Because that's how I felt with like Angel. It's like she was just so depressed all the time. And I'm like, what do you have to be depressed about? We just got together and all that. But yeah, other shit going on.
they can still...
We failed because of you, Garfield. You don't know the pain this suit can cause. Right. Maybe I'll just pull you out of the suit myself. Peace.
If you know you have it.
It's starting to feel like I don't even need to be here. You guys want to sort this out yourselves?
Yeah.
Most of the time people aren't like, oh, I like this video.
It's like a hood nigga just being obsessed with all he knows. This is all he knows. Gang banging. Gang banging. Gang banging. They put me in the hospital, Spider-Man.
Oh, Scorp, love
Nah, but if you had got that girl's Instagram,
Beg him to give up.
you probably would have seen her post about mental health. And be like, that shit is dying anyway.
So you guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
How the we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket. Darkness, please! You embarrass yourself!
Yeah. Like a lot of social media. I think all of it is actual, to be honest now. Even YouTube, like I've been seeing it in like some YouTubers and shit that I watch. They're even not even chicks, like they're just dudes and it's like damn.
Guys, please! There's plenty of me to go around.
Damn Derek. Like, I can't be like my man Hassan, man. He's just very blunt with it. I got two.
Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
I just like looking at the kung fu shit. Looking at different kung fu moves. Fucking animal videos now. Like, just like meme shit in animal videos or whatever.
We could just stop now, you know. I won't tell
The animals gotta be saved, Dustin. I'd be looking at animal videos to calm me down, to get me out of depression. Give me hope in my... Yeah, they do. They gave me hope in this world, bro. That's what I'm like. You don't like Rhino? Rhino's so cool. He likes the animals. He wants to be Rhino.
If he finds out you failed, I failed. Yes, you freak show.
Rhino's so fucking stupid though. Holy shit.
A little forced together time might help you boys learn to play nice.
No, you're right. Bane is smart. Like, he could outsmart
Alright,
a lot
Yuri,
of these
that's 4 down.
Spider-Man villains.
Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting
The Marvel
worse, and
universe.
Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Just have him fight crime continuously for days on end. And when he gets tired, then I'm gonna fight him.
He's stupid. I mean, Batman is stupid. Like, he's stupid for falling for that shit.
Databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Ethan's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sables, man. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
What story arc was this? With, isn't that with, the other dude, though? Nightfall? What's that dude's name? Azrael? Or is that just a name for like the costume that Azrael gets and just named it Nightfall? Who's like the strongest guy in DC though? Like cosmic DC universe? The Anti-Monitor? There's this dude, I was covering comic books and shit. But it seems like, in DC, like, they always get fucked up by the Anti-Monitor. And he, like... Cause couldn't he, like, cement people? Like cement people in this like kind of thing.
I'll get him next
Forgot
time.
like this wall or some shit. Cause I remember just like this. I know I'm butchering the fuck out this shit, but there is this like wall of like different people that were like powerful as fuck on it. Darkseid was on the wall too. At one point. There's like this big giant like wall in space or something. I don't know if it's like a wall or like a... It has like a lot of beams on it. Like a lot of like powerful beams and shit. And they're like stuck in frame. That's kind of stupid. Well, that's cool. But the infinite pages thing is like... That means like he can lift infinite weight then. Practically, right?
You guys have it bad.
If Superman can lift a book with infinite pages, doesn't that mean that he can lift infinite weight?
Essentially.
That's a fucking bad thing to write in.
It wasn't something that they used going forward. It was just for that moment. Because they didn't.
But that's not. Well, actually, it's not as bad as I said it was, though. That's kind of cool. Cause now they have One Punch Man, so I guess like they can always be like, nah, we were sticking with this. Cause the One Punch Man shit is ridiculous too, right?
What?
That One Punch Man shit is ridiculous too.
Have you the manga though? Have you seen the artwork for the manga?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen some pages of it.
Like it doesn't make sense. I'm sending you a picture. It doesn't make sense how a fucking anime that dumb they'll have artwork like that.
Bro, I heard they're getting good sales.
Yeah, it's getting real good apparently.
But like, how you feel about Superman? I feel about him. Like, he's so strong that I don't like him.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really care much for him. That's why when everyone's like, "Oh, who will win, Goku or Saitama?" I'm just like, this fucking conversation with him. Like, he's not supposed to be taken as like a serious character. He's a comedy character.
But a lot of people do take him serious now. That's the crazy thing. That's so fucked up. Cause I thought he was a serious character at first. I thought they were going somewhere with this. But when I read somewhere that like, yeah, he is a joke character. I think it was a little bit too late because a lot of people do think
This
he's real.
station may be safe because it's helping test an Oscorp military application, cloaking tech. but I don't love using armed drones to test it. Someone might get hurt.
Not if I'm the one who tests it. Let's see if I can integrate the cloaking tech with my suit.
What the fuck? Why is this so perfect? This is like some berserk shit.
In this picture I sent you just now?
This is like perfect.
That's God in One Punch Man.
Really?
Yeah.
How far? So wait. So he's gonna fight? Well, I mean, obviously he's gonna fight him. But he looks so small to be God. I mean, the fuck? Yo. But nah, I want to see how this shit turns out though. I do want to see the series now because of the stupid because these panels. This shit looks like some berserk shit. So like that dude is like God of the universe.
Success! Energy field interferes with my web gadgets. Not exactly a keeper.
So that means he'll have to go multiverse.
Those armed drones are malfunctioning.
That's just the only way
They're dangerous.
of like continuing the
and
story.
the self-destruct signal's not working from here. But cloaked, I can get close enough to trigger the destruct mechanism. That drone didn't go far. I'll download its data before I wreck it, so they can ID the problem.
Oh, he punches a hole to fucking
get within 10 meters
reality.
Of the drone to stop
so that's why that's how he could go through portals and shit.
Nailed it. Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others.
Boom! 12 drones. Oh my gosh, these missions. Fuck these missions.
Sorry, drone, but your data lives on.
Damn, I killed myself. Fucking Bob Saget. How the fuck do you die? By dying.
They said how
Nailed it. Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others.
Yeah, that's odd. Try unchecked medical, some like medical shit going on.
Boom! but your data lives on.
Damn, nigga. The girl I'm speaking to, she was like, yo, I'm a nerd, but I'm a cute nerd. You wanna know why?
Nailed it.
Because I play
now I've
video
got to go
games.
visible again so I can swing to the others.
And she was like, yo, I remember I used to play video games back when I was a kid with my brother. Well, yeah.
Sorry, drone, but your data lives on. Better you than me.
Most of the time it makes me mad.
Didn't see it coming, did you?
It's so weird to call people a nerd in this generation. Isn't it? Isn't it? Like, cause like the new nerds for me are like
always
furries.
breaking stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you're doing that, that's a little bit weird. Like, out there, I guess, but like, nothing too, like, fucked up. But you're borderline there.
That's why.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, she tagged me in his names.
Scratch one drone.
Wait, what? What she said you did?
There was a post about, like, oh, I know people from high school or whatever, something like that, like, used to go out, and she tagged me.
You never used to do that.
She tagged, like, Derek in it or some shit like that. She tagged me, I'm like, I never did that shit a day in my life. And she was like, oh, I'm just playing. Oh, well.
Are these armed drones even legal?
Do you not remember how I was in high school? Like, I never did any of that shit. Like, I hardly even watched anime at that.
We're all of us, well, only Derek.
Yeah, like, I remember crossed that line. She used to get on me so bad, because once I turned Russo over to the dark side, and he started wearing the fucking nails, the
Stealth Spidey strikes again.
His whole personality was centered around that slip shirt. Fucking Alexis was seeing like, oh, you're the devil, you're the devil worshiper, all this other shit. And he used to go off about it on me, and I'm just like, no one told you to do this. And she pulled him aside and was just like, you know.
Stealth mode was fun, but it's not worth losing my webs over. Hopefully, Oscorp will figure out armed drones in Manhattan are not a good idea. But I'm not holding my breath. Now they've got the data they need. And the stealth tech is promising, even if it needs work. I think Harry's station is safe. And if they ever work the bugs out, maybe I'll whip myself up a stealth suit.
Now that everyone's into anime, now that that's a personality trait, now everyone's just like, oh, I'm a nerd, lol.
But
I game.
I'm game word. I'm game.
Such a nerd. I'm so quirky. So quirky. I'm such a weirdo.
That's why I'm beginning not to like cosplay girls either. I mean,
So,
This is Stable Control. Need a status update on the situation in Yorkville.
Control.
We are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Cuts there into it, but then it's so I'm pretty young and I know I'm pretty, so it's like effort. This whole thing's gonna be centered around my tits anyway, so that's gonna notice that I'm doing there. And I'm gonna get like kind of like for it.
you know, sometimes they get like, sometimes they turn out like Undertaker too, and they do put in a lot of work, but they take it very serious to the point where they actually think like the character.
In a reckless rampage with Spider-Man. Hopefully, they'll never see daylight again.
Like, they start taking out the traits of that character.
Normal humans can't stand against the likes of the Rhino.
I've seen that with some girls.
You've heard of police dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy.
So Renee put
police rhinoceroses.
Challenge.
You got a rhino? We got a rhino too, baby.
Renee put enough of y'all 10-year nonsense, please, right? So that you know, there's people. Because there always has to be that one miserable person that can't let people have fun. So people were just like, "Oh,
this
I'm
is
saying
Control.
the same
What's
thing.
the status in Vanderbilt?
Please, I'm begging them."
Armored
Some
Patrol
guy
is
put.
We'll report any sign of Spider-Man.
Oh, wow. I put up a status saying, if you fucking put your hands on me, I'm gonna rip your fucking face off, bitch. And I just got, your post goes against our community standards on violence and incitement. No one else can see your post. We have these standards to prevent disrupt. You know what?
What if you put like quotes around it?
I am going to, and that's just a video that I'm referencing. Have you seen our video?
Nah.
I got you.
And that's the thing too, like, yeah, whenever he was referencing something. The fuck?
I'm gonna post the status again.
Word.
I haven't been in Facebook jail once. So.
I can't do Facebook jail anymore. I'm connected. I'm connected to the head.
The guy under Renee's status said, "This is how you know, like, people's personality revolves around one thing." This guy puts, "Niggas don't even have 10 years worth of money." What the fuck does this have to do with anything? Niggas don't even have 10 years worth of money. What does that mean? What does that mean? What? So if I save $1 for 10 years, I've had 10 years worth of money. Because I had the same dollar and I had it for 10 years. Therefore, that money, I've had that money for 10 years. So I have 10 years worth of money. What is that, like? I'm telling you. Like,
I don't really think about it too much anymore. You know, but what I do think, right, about people like that, like, I wonder if he was to line them all up, like, put them in a room, like, put all those people in a room, right, that act like that. Like, who will come out on top?
And Renee ignored him. Like, Renee addressed everyone on that status except for him. Niggas don't even have 10-year worth of money. But then put the money bag emoji.
You should comment and be like, yeah, nigga.
Comment and be like, yo, shut up.
Doing big things. Be like, these niggas out here don't even got 10 bitches.
These niggas can't see me.
Popping the clock.
This is during the Vine era. Like, ever since that video came out, I just, periodically, I just say it just to say it.
This is Sable Control, requesting status update from Museum Mile.
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
I find it hilarious, so I just say it. Like, fucking put you. Or rip your fucking face off, bitch.
Well, he sat down like that afterwards.
Yeah, they're fucking kids. Like, that's why I
Mad
find
in
it
pain.
hilarious. Like, if these were like adults, I wouldn't give a shit. But we got small ass kids saying shit.
He sat down and held his heart in pain afterwards.
Like, I'm not really like used to kids, so like, oh, they doubled me. Get them all. But yeah, I'm not really used to kids. So when I was around like Shanae or whatever, and I was playing with her kid, like, he started to get me tight. I'll be real with you. He started to get me tight. Like, he was like, oh, you want to play like fucking dinosaurs and shit? I'm like, I don't play like dinosaurs. So he gives us there's a huge dinosaur, and there's a small dinosaur, and nigga gives me the smallest dinosaur. I'm like, alright, whatever. And then he's just like, oh, like, my dinosaur is like stronger or whatever, so I have to win. Not how that works. And then he's just like, he's like hitting his dinosaur against mine, and he's just like, oh, like, you're supposed to not get hit. So I'm like, alright. So I start moving the shit around to the point where he can't touch it, and he starts getting tight, and he's like, you're supposed to let me hit you. And so I tell him, so which one is it?
How old is he?
He's like, he's 5.
Oh wow.
He's old enough to get that reality. First off, he acted like he knew me. That's one. Like, when I knocked on the door, I heard him say, oh, Justin's outside. You don't know me. You think you know me. So, like, I'm like, alright, so now I try to balance it out. And then I try to hit his.
That's not his fault, though. That's Shanae's fault. Shanae's probably talking to him about, like, you a lot. Talking, like, you know.
Well, that, yeah, because I'm on FaceTime with her all the time, and he's always there, and he always, like, sees me on FaceTime here. So he has this fucking grand illusion that he thinks I knows me. Like, yeah, I know that nigga since elementary school. So, like, mind you, these are Tyrannosaurus Rex dinosaurs. So I try to hit his, and now all of a sudden his dinosaur can fly. So he's just like, oh, my dinosaur can fly.
Where's the wing?
I'm like, when did this happen? He's like, oh, he could always fly. I'm like, it's a T-Rex. And now I was just gonna go into the details, like, yo, T-Rexes can't fly. Like, I can Google this and tell you. But after a while, I'm just like, you know what? So can mine. So he starts to hit, so I just start flying all over the place, and he can't touch it. He gets mad again. I'm like, so, alright. So now, he's like, you want to play Pokemon? I'm like, whatever. He has a whole bunch of Pokemon cards. Neither of us know how to play the fucking game. So now, we take a bunch of cards, and we just go at it based off attack points. And, not attack points, but like, level points. Attack level, or whatever. So I grab a bunch of cards that are like level 100 and something. He grabs a bunch of cards that's lower than that. So once he realizes that, he goes, oh, Justin, here, use this card instead. He gives me like a level 60 card. I'm like, why? He's like, and I look at Shanae, Shanae's just like, he's 5.
Yeah, he's 5.
Like, I don't care.
He's looking at the pictures. He doesn't care about the levels.
No, but here's the thing. He does, because this is why he's doing this. He goes, here, use this card. So he gives me a level 60 card. I'm like, okay. So I use it, and then he uses a card that's clearly higher, and he goes, I beat you. And he ends up taking both cards. So I look at Shanae, I'm like, your son just G'd me right now. He just finessed me. And she's like, Justin, he's 5, just let him win. I'm like, alright, so I'm letting him win, and then he goes, you're a loser, I always beat my mom. And I'm just like, and I'm like, Justin is 5, Justin's 5, Justin's 5, Justin's 5. So, while he's like, his head is turned, she whispers, she's like, yo, I think he has it. like a pride issue or something. I'm like, what do you mean? And she's just like, you'll see. So he has a tablet, and he's like, oh, let's play like Subway Surfers. I'm like, alright. So he plays Subway Surfers. He's trash, obviously. So he goes, okay, it's your turn. You can't beat my score. I beat that shit in 30 seconds. So I'm still playing, and he's just like, you know what? Let's play another game. I'm like, alright, sure, we'll play another game. I'm looking for another game. He goes, no, I'll pick. So he picks a game. Doesn't tell me how to play it. So I lose, and then he ends up getting a higher score, and he's like, aha, you're a loser. And I look at Shanae, and Shanae's just like, see, like, he can't take losing. And I got to the point where she had to tell him, what did I tell you? It's okay to lose. And I whispered, it's not.
Should head to Norman's penthouse when I'm ready to back
like,
MJ up.
She's like, it's okay to lose. Like, it's, you can't win all the time, it's fine. I'm like, but if you could win all the time. If you could, why would you not?
Yo.
Like, after a while, like, I started beating him so badly, because once Shanae realized that he was a little or too over his head, she was just like, yo, just beat him.
Yeah.
She was like, it doesn't matter. Just beat him as many times as you want. I heard you. So I started washing him, and we started playing. He went back to dinosaurs, so now he can't touch me.
What's
So
the
now
status in Vanderbilt?
Faster than he can even
Post
see.
established. Situation normal.
And he gets so mad, like, he starts crying. And she's just like, yo, Zach, go in the room, it's time for bed. Because it's like 2 in the morning at this point. And he goes into his room, and he's, mind you, we're watching The Matrix. The last hour and a half, we can hear him crying. This kid's crying
Oh my
for
gosh.
an hour and a half. And I look at her, I'm like, did I do too much? And she's like, well, he is 5. I'm like, I was doing too much. And she was just like, no, you needed to. I'm just like, oh, okay. And now he's slick with the mouth. Like, I was on FaceTime with her yesterday, and like, he got in the camera, and she was just like, Zach, say hi, and like, he was smiling and stuff. I'm like, you still mad at me? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, why are you mad at me? He was like, because you looking at me funny. I'm like, I'm doing what? And Shanae was just like, he's an adult, like, it doesn't matter. Like, he's an adult, you have to respect him. And now he's getting over his head because she's in the bathroom and I'm talking to her. And he's like, mommy, and she's like, what? He's like, I can't hear the TV. And Shanae was like, you pay bills around here?
Officers are under fire
and
from
he was
snipers.
like, no.
Officers
She was like,
needed
so
in
it doesn't
Gracie
matter if you
Mansion.
can't hear the TV.
Please copy.
So this
He
kid
started
doesn't.
crying again. I'm like, yo.
He ain't gonna fuck with you when you come over next time.
Yeah, he had the nerve.
He ain't gonna fuck
like,
with you.
He had the nerve, because I asked like Shanae to look at me about something. And, because I was trying to catch it with the got him thing. I don't, the hand thing. I don't know, to this day, I don't know what the fuck you call it. So I was just like, oh, look. And Zach was like, don't talk to my mother that way. I'm like, little boy. And then he was just like, when I get older, I'm gonna throw you out my house. I'm like, that's when you get older. I can throw you out right now. So worry about that. And she was just like, Zach, don't talk to him that way. Like, I don't know why he's talking like that. And I was gonna be like, cause this nigga don't got a father figure. Keep it all the way from me, cause he doesn't.
But don't be. I don't think you should like look to be his father figure though. Just start shit with Shanae only. I would just fuck with her only. Like next time, I don't know. I would be like, yo, I'll just see him in like sprites, you know. I'll see him in like every now and then. Like if it does get serious, like you just see him every now and then. Like you really want to be with her.
Like, yo, he was like, when I get old, I'm with them. I'm like, I can beat your ass 1,000,000,000 times before you get to my age. So it's like, worry about that. I'll throw you all the time. 30 years. But I was like, Justin, he's 5. Just leave it alone. I'm pretty sure you were okay.
He needs to learn how to lose though, for real. Like that shit. I remember I used to do that shit with my grandmother. Like I always gotta win type shit. But my dad, like, he used to make sure I lose at stuff, like games, and like, I never used to play action figures or anybody like that, so I never got that concept with, like, you know, Oh, if my character plays with your character in action figures, it wins. I never used to do that. But with games, like if he was playing like Tekken 2 or whatever, he had a controller and I had a controller, and he would beat the shit out of me all the time.
He took down my post again? That's fine, I'm gonna post it again.
He made sure I learned how to lose. Like, yeah, he has to learn how to lose. He needs a father figure to help him learn how to lose, you're right. But I don't think you're the one yet. Just for your mental safety. Or he makes you play a game again and he says some shit and you just wallop him. It's Benoit. What happened to the baby daddy though?
Food from a supply station. Incident is active near Carnegie Hall.
What happened to the baby daddy?
Apparently that, like, you know, they were together and one nigga beat her, so I'm just like, I don't know how you're like surprised that he decided to like I remember this was when I was still friends with fucking Jalissa Caldwell or whatever, and like I remember we were supposed to see Batman vs Superman, but
agents, this is Control.
I'm late.
What's
That's
the
my
situation near
shit.
Carnegie Hall?
I'm 10 minutes away walking distance from my job, and I'm still late. So it's like, you kind of have to expect this. It got to the point where if everyone was meeting up at 4, they'll tell me, oh, Justin, we're meeting up at 3. Because they knew I'll get there late.
I never knew that about you. I always used to think you used to come to things early.
Nah, I'm late.
I'm later than you.
Yeah. It's like, if you think I get there early, you're worse than me. So, like, we were supposed to see Batman vs Superman. I got there too late. Couldn't see it. She got mad at me. Like, she honestly, we could have seen it. Like,
this is Stable Control, requesting status update from Museum Mile.
Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleaders.
When it came down to it, she got petty and was just like, I don't want to see it anymore. I'm just like, alright, whatever. So she went back upstate, and I told her, I'm just like, you know what, I'll go up there, make it up to you, and you'll see it. So I went up there, and we ended up seeing it. So I'm waiting to get back on the train, and I'm on the phone with Shanae, and she's telling me how she was like walking outside or whatever with her boyfriend, and they got into an argument, and like he hit her and like pulled her hair mad hard in public, and she was just like, can you believe no one did anything? I'm like, that's pretty believable. Why would anyone help him? Why would anyone care? That's New York shit. Why would anyone care? And she was just like, yeah, and there was also a time where, mind you, this was after high school, and so, put this in perspective, I heard this live once in high school. So, he was chilling with his friends.
Oh, the hickey thing?
The hickey shit.
Oh, yeah.
Darius made that same exact fucking excuse in high school. And Delicio wasn't...
It's a very gay excuse, by the way.
Wasn't dumb enough to fall for it. Yeah, great excuse.
It's a gay excuse, too.
It's a gay excuse. He was like, well, he said he passed out and woke up with hickey.
Yeah, I mean, it's still...
Because girls were there, but at the same time, your mans could have decided.
Yeah, like, you're kind of, like, admitted to molestation by a dude, in a way. Like, I will never think of saying that. That's some sus shit.
Imagine it's just a bunch of niggas, and I pass out, and I'm like, yo, I woke up, and it's on my neck. And they're like, who was there? Malachi.
Word.
So one of them gave you a hickey?
If you're not naming the girl first, that's weird.
Okay, MJ, I'm a couple blocks away.
Weird. Oh my god,
MJ
mission.
Sorry to hear that. Now we got the last one.
Nice. Yeah, that's weird, dude. I will never.
But yeah, like she got preggers, and he made it seem as if he
Thanks,
wanted
Pete.
to
Wish me luck.
take care of everything.
Okay.
But
Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
He'll never survive this.
And like that's it. Like
He'll get destroyed.
never came back. Never talked.
I've seen Osborn survive.
Yeah, straight up.
There's the security room.
She ever tried looking
That
for him,
guard will
like
see me if I go
researching to see where
Residents
he
are
went?
pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
If you'll do some shit like tell someone, oh yeah, like get someone pregnant, be like, yeah, I want to take care of the kid, and then just start off like that, I wouldn't want that person kids like that. So
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really?
No, because sometimes they do that for like child support reasons.
Yeah.
I don't care for that reason. Like, I won't really mind it because he hitting the girl and all that in public too. It was like 20 times worse.
Yo, what's with niggas thinking I was short back then? Like, when I started telling shenanigans, she was just like, weren't you like 5'4", 5'5"? I'm like, who the fuck told you that? And she was just like, weren't you? I'm like,
why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happened to him.
What are you saying?
The mayor and his friends are
She was
exempt.
standing right next to you
Security
most
let
of
one
the
of his
time.
biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it.
And she
All
opened the door,
one
she
big
looked
boys
up at me, I'm like, I knew it. She's like, what? I'm like, you short motherfucker.
Every second we stay down
Like,
here,
she's
we
like
risk
5'3".
catching that
I'm like, what
plane.
makes you think that
Definitely
I was
stay
ever
away
there?
from the receptionist.
I'm like, look,
Been coughing
I ain't
up a
that tall,
storm.
but I'm taller than you, so don't disrespect. You're short as shit.
That should do it.
Girls have a bad
Jerry,
cause.
get out here. We got a situation.
I'm like, yo, like, Candace was taller than me.
you into the ground.
Security room's
So what are
open.
you talking about?
Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
That's what you said it out.
Ooh, nice MJ. You sneaked right past the guards. This is such a groundbreaking mission. Something that we really need.
This is revolutionary. It's revolutionary. You're doing the
Hello.
Osborn Tower, right?
I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet you.
You buy a game for Spider-Man. No, we buy the game for MJ stealth missions.
Finally, the quality we deserve.
Sector clear. Continuing patrol.
They listen to the fans.
I like this thing.
You know, everyone wants to know. Everybody knows.
Everybody knows.
Where the MJ stealth missions were.
Gotta turn him around.
Tonight is the night.
Stay alert. I think we got company.
Yeah, like we need a female black character. We need a female character and a black character in this game.
I'm sure Sable offers
And they both
workman's
need to be
comp.
playable characters.
Elevator controls in the security room. Next to the Sable agent.
Hardly playable.
Continuing
You're
sweep.
just gonna have them walk around a little bit.
Hey, I'm stunning
Mary Jane
people.
Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock
Where
that
Miles
elevator.
was just like a prelude. There's pre-alpha beta, whatever. Alpha beta version of Miles.
Only way to unlock the elevators by setting off a fire alarm. Here goes nothing.
Where's the fire alarms? Oh, right here? Oh, this is an alarm. Oh, okay. Could have done it from there too.
That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs.
Oh, I think I know why they're doing it through Harry. Even though I think they should just do it like the cartoon way.
Well, you gotta have that It'll be
Penthouse
more,
elevator.
it'll
This is
be
it.
more of a story. If
Norman and Sable,
Harry's back.
right on cue.
Find the alarm technician.
Yeah, but I think
Fire.
like the origin of it is kind of weird. Like I think it might go down the ultimate route of it, and I'm not too sure about like the ultimate route of like the symbiotes, because I think in the Ultimate Marvel series comics, Osborn creates the symbiotes. Like they don't get it from a planet. I think he processes it or some shit. I don't know how he does it, but and I'm not too sure about that story. People said it's good, but like I'd rather the old school, like, you know, it's connected to a planet, to like a hive mind type system shit.
Yeah, like in the
Norman's
in the game,
guards
they
have all
don't really-
cleared out. If he's hiding something up here,
They haven't really
I'm gonna
said
find it.
anything about it. They just said how he was sick, and they put him in stasis, and they need like devil's breath to help him, but they don't really
What is this thing?
talk about it in detail.
Ooh, this is like his Green Goblin mask.
Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? I wonder where it leads.
Oh shit, and he got this. Oh shit. Yo, did don't.
Boy came out with a new video.
Who?
Got you right now.
Go. That guy?
Mhm.
Oh shit. Wait, but like, they got Green Goblin. They got the Green Goblin mask and this shit.
Oh, my son doing the target ball?
Oh, my dad?
Ooh, ha ha.
You relaxing? You feeling good?
You shooting a promo on Sulfur?
Yeah. He shoots promos on like other boxing channels.
You don't got an opponent for WrestleMania.
And when I heard like that in the background, I was like, who's beating their meat?
No, he was doing the fucking the bullshits.
The bullshits.
Bullshit, yeah, like you put like a
The Lomachenko ball. Yeah, I've seen those. He always tries to get me to do it, but it's very hard. I always get frustrated.
He actually did a good job. He was pulling it off, but then once he fucked up, he was like, alright, let me start the video. So it made it look like he stopped intentionally.
He can do that shit on a treadmill, like on 2 treadmills. I'm not lying. I don't. Yeah, I can't do that. That's too much for me.
Tim Smith, PBC, Vice President of Communications, and so on, saying some things about you, my dude. But bro, you know I'm a Manny Pacquiao fan, right?
Here we go.
So I'm not a Terrence Crawford fan, and I'm not an Errol Spence fan. I like both of them.
But you just said you weren't a fan of him.
From the outside to watch it, from the outside, still got his 2 cents in.
I'm confused.
So, you know, back in the days, I used to
Live it up. Throw up.
Back in the days, I used to be outside. I was outside. I was a real loud boy. Well, you see Jim Jones?
I say you get in Hassan, you get in like him. I always tell him that. I was like, turn into him.
Give it time. Give it time. Before you know it, it's gonna be like, Look.
He always laughs because like he doesn't like him. He doesn't like him for that exact reason. And I'm like, dude.
Yo, that's
turn
more
it
5
in.
years. You better stop.
All you need to do is live streams and that's it.
One minute he wants to fight, and I'm looking at him like, I'm looking at him like, damn, this dude's ducking because this is what he said. Then I started to notice some, I don't know if this is a word, bipolarism behavior from Bud Crawford. So when I hear him say certain things, I'm like, oh, he ducking Spence.
The fabulous Osborne. Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last year. Why was Norman so dramatic about a trip to Europe?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, oh man.
That's my profile picture with my face.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna call him and be like, Pacquiao still fight?
I thought he was gonna look at your channel and be like, who's this?
So then after a while, I got used to it and I understand this is man's behavior.
Secret keypad behind the family portraits.
Hi,
Norman
Ray.
must like spy movies. Need to find the code for that keypad.
He really Hassan. He really he repeated
The baby. The baby. Just climb it. Just climb it. Climb it. Mary Jane, what are you trying to do?
In this climate.
Oh, he slapped himself. Oh wow, I wasn't even looking when he said it the first time.
You have to be that person, which Bud Crawford is, and I believe so. I believe Bud Crawford is doing the right thing. Because right now you got Spence fans not understanding. They're not understanding the character, the actions of Bud Crawford. One minute he's in the ocean, one minute he doesn't want to fight, one minute he does.
He's in the ocean.
He's in the ocean? But he's in the ocean like Aquaman. Next minute he's with the Justice League.
Scientific journals debating the Spider-Man problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it.
You know what gets me tight? You know what gets me tight? I'm like, why?
Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that.
With me and
Keep your
wrestling,
distance.
right?
I should be okay for
you
now.
could kind of say this to the same degree as me and wrestling, right? With us, right? But we do it as a joke. Like, we take it as a joke. Because it's mostly
Looks
jokes.
like he used Harry's last day as
It's mostly
the code.
jokes with wrestling, right?
That must be the day Harry left for
Like,
Europe.
we laugh at like that shit because it's like, oh, WWE doing shit again. Dirt sheets, and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe that people are, and oh my god, you know? Like, probably like, yeah, me back in the day, if I was 15 or 16, I would have been like that, but I mean, now I'm like, yeah, that's them, that's what they do. It is what it is. Like, I live with it. Like, they're gonna come back, just like how a lot of released people came back, like Carlito and fucking Nikki and Mikey from like Spirit Squad. Like, they all came back eventually.
Back then, 14, 15, I would have made a video. Charlotte's getting pushed again.
Yeah, like,
now it's just like pushes.
It is what it is. They do what they do. And I'll be telling him, right? I'll be like, why don't you like accept that? Like, why don't you accept like that they do what they do? Because there's a lot of politics. It'll always be politics and that shit. It's no sense in like just like get into debates with other people, especially like super fans, because it's just like they idolize that person on a pedestal. They don't want to talk bad, even I don't know. Like, if biased people don't want to talk bad about their character or whatever, he's able to talk bad about Manny Pacquiao or whatever. But like, people's like, yo, those people will not bend or fold for that shit. So don't even bother. Like, fuck them. They're just gonna be on some dumb shit. But nah, it's season too deep. Like, he's cutting promos in there now.
It's fun though.
A couple things I'm gonna come down to you like this. This. And let's just look at facts here.
Cause he's cutting a promo on this one guy I know.
But I'm positive, because I see
BFTB boxing.
Stress free. One, he beat his mandatory Sean Porter. We got no stress of no opponents on your back unless some videos are made about you need to fight so where I'm hearing that a lot from the Errol Spence fans, or what you should do. Let's talk about what Spence should do and what threatens his strap season. Why don't we talk about that, right? But you can't.
What happens?
You can't. You gotta worry about the next man, what he's and what he's taking. But this is a fact. You're Crawford. You're free. You can lay up.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Harry's last day. I know he left last summer, but was it July or August? Harry kept a journal. Maybe he recorded the date there.
Whatever this dude name is that's part of BBC, he messed up big time. Because he said, what he wants.
God, Pete and I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids. A different world from Queens. Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Nothing made him happier than watching cartoons on the little TV in May's kitchen. This is kind of cute. Norman keeps all the campaign buttons from his races. There's one for school board, and he's left room for more. Setting your sights higher, Norman?
There it is.
Harry's mom, Emily.
The babe.
We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Feels like there's something attached to the back of the frame.
Oh, this is 34 minutes?
Score! This must be the key for Harry's room.
Yes.
What?
Like, damn.
This can't be for Harry, can it? Why didn't you tell us you were sick?
I'm waiting for my lawyer to send me my court disposition on an examination.
See, sometimes I can tell the difference.
Law books. Harry wants to be an environmental attorney, like his mom.
Made him feel gay? He made him feel gay? He made him feel gay.
No, he's talking about like, it's like fucking, he's showing paperwork, like his court date or shit like that. He feels like he so he's showing his paperwork and talking about how he looked at his grandmother and cried, all this other shit. I'm looking for the one that has to do with him and 5 He mentions it in this video.
Look at all this. Norman certainly likes to remind guests of his status. The photo was removed, though. Wonder what was there.
Right? I want y'all to understand, son. The night I got shot, I was with
way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip.
Banger.
Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my drone from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day.
I got his dad.
Anyway, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this.
I'm not going through that right now.
I love you.
The reason why I'm explaining this to you in the beginning of this live is because I want y'all to understand something, right? Y'all not dealing
with the average
with a square behind a table. You were dealing with somebody that went through poverty and pain. And I learned through my journey in life.
Stage.
At some point that I had to make a transition from being a street nigga
to a female.
To a grown man, a tribal leader, a father.
Ahead of the table.
City's in a state of emergency, but Norman still manages to get his laundry and cleaning done for him. What a hero.
Let's talk about Five God.
Five God. Five God.
I'm saying this to my people.
Five God.
Five God. Five God is going through something right now. But for me, being the big homie, let me say this to you, Five God, and to the people. I personally don't like what Five God is doing. I don't like how he's moving, but I love Five God as a person. You understand that? So me, I'm not going to take the old road that I would take and be disrespectful towards somebody that I built. The Five God brand, when you hear Five God's name, I made that name. Nobody wouldn't know that name if it wasn't for me. I want Five God's music is still on my platform, not because we faking our beef.
This isn't Vince McMahon and Hulk Hogan? When this was I Hate Hulkamania?
Yeah.
This is exactly what this is.
Nothing is fake about what me and that man is going through. Nothing is fake between what me and that man is going through. Chad, my brother Hassan, happy Sunday, big bro. Thank you, family. Thank you for sponsoring this war. And we at war.
We at war with Five God now.
On my platform as a reminder that everything I did for him, I want to see him win. I want to see him fulfill his dreams as a music artist and make dope music. I don't condone all of Five God's music. He's a drill rapper. But for the most part, he has some of the dopest music. And it's funny because I was talking to a few people and...
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait. Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment?
Then he's gonna say how he doesn't listen to any music other than one.
Other than like gangster rap and hip hop and drill.
So you're supporting it?
R&B. Yeah.
Ever since I met Five God, I swear to God, I haven't played anybody else's music. That's why some of my other friends is mad at me because they have music too. I haven't played or listened to anybody else's music but his.
It's been straight Five God through my ear 24/7.
And blended it into beats and made some of the illest music that I love. I don't know Five God that much, but I know I've been around him a lot and I want to see that young man win.
Win.
My job, being in Five God's life, is to help him make the transition
To male to female.
that's on the internet screaming, I'm outside.
Harry said his mom used to cook all the time. This room smells like rich people. Wonder if all this wine is from Norman's vineyard in Burgundy.
Here's the problem with us black people. This is why I'm addressing Five God at the same time. Five God is having a hard time making the transition from being the street nigga that he is into the gentleman, the tribal leader that he's supposed to be.
The tribal chief.
Go through that. So I'm
the table.
over the internet because our
Acknowledge me.
mishap or beef is coming from constructive criticism.
Acknowledge me as your tribal chief.
I want y'all to understand something, right?
I used to be so jealous of Harry's family. They were so happy. At least compared to me and my dad. But when Emily got sick, everything changed. Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
Of 2019. First murder of 2019. His last text, I just spoke to him.
When?
He put a text up, and he said,
This was from Beyond the Grave?
That's why I said when. He was like, yo, he died in 2019. I just spoke to him.
What? Yo, he said that's so casual too. And I'm like, wait, I'm over here packing some weed. Like, this is from Beyond the Grave.
I ran into the corner store, you know, like...
first murder of 2019.
Undertaker brought him back with fucking Pitbull.
His last text, I just spoke to him.
Yeah, I just spoke to
You should
him.
not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
That same night, as New Year's came in,
Keep Team 2 on standby.
a girl
I'm getting some air.
that he had been in a relationship with.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
She calls her ex-boyfriend over while he was drunk, celebrating the New Year's, laying in his bed, sleeping. She opens the door. The dude comes in the door
Got movement. Stand by.
and kills Raheem Jenkins as he slept, bringing in the new year.
I just spoke to him. He told me.
You told me who the killer was.
He was murdered in his sleep. That was one of the last of my young boys
Plot twist, he was the
that I lost.
I saw it.
Plot twist.
I'm not here to lead my young boys
Is that Hellfire?
to the hellfire.
There it is.
The Hellfire. The Hellfire Club.
It is not the black man's nature
Patrolling sector. Status clear.
to be a savage.
Classy, bougie.
It's not the black man's nature to be a real nigga. It's not enough the black man's nature
Huh?
to
Who's
be a
there?
drug dealer.
Okay, July 18. Bingo.
Stay outside.
I've got an intruder.
That you outside getting money. That's your way of saying it. And I'm not talking just to my part or directly to my part now. I have to make things clear.
What about outside saying, give it paid?
You see? See, that's the thing. Like, that's what confuses me. Like,
What the hell was that?
saying, oh, you outside, but you're out in like Bronx room. You don't need to be. It's not like you needing someone there. Like, you literally walking through the hood crying for an hour. Like, cry home.
Cry home. We all the way home.
All the way home. There's nothing going on while you doing it.
I see some.
Throw the fucking alarm. Oh god, Mary Jane. Fuck off.
Yeah, go on the train and cry. You know how many times that I was on the train and cried? Like, no one cares. You just be on the train and cry.
Yo, I only cried on the train once. I only cried on a train once. I can't remember what it was for though.
I remember for me, like there was a point I was supposed to take. I had this was 11th grade. I was with my uncle at the time, and she left her bag at my house or whatever. So she was like, "Oh, can you meet up with me early before school starts and like give me like my shit?" So I'm like, "All right, whatever." So I'm about to do that. But the next day, my mom was like, "Can you take Jada, my little sister, to school?" So I'm telling her, "I can't, go drop this off to my uncle." And my older sister could do it, but at the time, my older sister was with shit. So my mom was just like, "Oh, Justin can do it, Justin can do it." And I'm telling her, it's not like I was being rude or like, "No, I can't. I gotta like, whatever." So my older sister gets mad because she had a problem. She's like, "You know what? That's fine. Justin doesn't have to do it. Just don't do it. Don't give him shit." Blah, blah, blah. So she goes off on this Hassan tangent, and after she finishes, I go, "All right, so I'm gonna get out of here." And I'm getting ready to leave, and when I'm about to leave, my sister goes, "Don't come back," or some shit like that, which I really
Control, we're all clear.
But what set me off was she spit on me, and after that, it's like I blacked out. Like I kicked the door open, and I ain't blacked out because I knew what I was doing, but I was like watching myself do it. I was putting hands on my little sister. Like she felt to me, I was
Who's there?
And my mom, instead of her breaking it up, she starts to swing on me instead. And it's like, "Mom,
Okay,
I was a kid,
July 18.
I'm just
Bingo.
Stop. So after a while, my sister grabs a knife.
We're all
and
clear.
I'm like, "Do it." And she like gives me like a small cut, and I'm like, "Oh, hi." So I'm leaving, and my mom says, "Don't come back." So like, I go on a payphone, and I'm like,
Negative.
Crying,
It was nothing.
my mom dead ass betrayed me. So I'm crying and shit like that. I'm on the train crying. No one gives a shit. So it's just like, yo, go on a train and cry. Who cares? You're her sons. So I'll see you on the train. Shit, it's fun. Yo, it's on to see lives in but I don't want to approach it.
Super creepy. Gotta find the location of spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities?
You wanna fuck with me?
Labels on these cages.
You wanna get more pain?
Bioelectrokinesis. Optical camouflage. What the hell is he trying to create?
I'm like, all right.
I did cry like Hassan Campbell one time. In 8th grade, you can ask like if we ever hang out with Mason again, you can ask him. It was after this class I had with this English teacher, and every time I would have class with her, I used to get nervous because she was this big fat lady and shit, angry looking lady. She looked like fucking Kingpin. And one time she just was like so sarcastic to me, and like she was just like mad sarcastic and was just like joking on my shit throughout the whole class. And I wanted to say something, but she'd be so quick to give people detentions and shit. And I just wanted to go home early. I didn't want to like fucking stay after detention because she got offended or whatever. So I just like kept it inside because I had a lot of shit to say to her. And I was just tight. I was just really angry. So like when I left the school, I was embarrassed because like everybody was just laughing at her jokes while she was just cutting my ass or whatever. So like Mason and my other friend Sholin and my other friend Dwayne, we was just walking outside, and I just started to cry, and I was like, "Yo, fuck that bitch, man!" I was like, "Yo, fuck that bitch."
Yo, I hate her.
Yeah. Yo, it started going off like that, yo. I was like, "Yo, she wanna fuck with me? She wanna fuck with me?" And this was like on fucking like Flatbush Avenue, where Barclays is at, like a little bit further up by like 5th Avenue.
But try telling that to the evening news.
And I'm just crying like, oh, fuck that bitch. And they all walking me down the street. Be like, yo, it's cool. We gonna get her back. Don't worry, we gonna get her back. Something came over me that day that I was like, yo, I'm mad tight. And I'm mad embarrassed that happened.
Not for nothing. If it was me, what a waste of time. If I was
Devil's breath isn't a
like,
disease.
at the time,
It's an attempt at a
doing that,
cure.
I'd been like,
I almost can't believe it.
I'm like, no fucking way. You dead ass right now?
Yo, weak. Yeah. I almost choked on myself out of Jesus now. Hold up. Word. Cause that's some funny shit. I'm surprised Mason didn't do that. Cause he's usually the type to do that shit. But he was like, yo, I understand. Cause I also fucked up shit. Cause in the class, like, he was watching her. He was cutting mad ass for me for some reason. For some reason, she just loved cutting my ass every class. But this
teachers are wildin'. Like, I would have, if I was in class with you, I would have said, like, what you not gonna do. Just come at my man's like that. You fat whore. I would have taken the detention for you. I would have been like, bro, like.
Because I never got detention in middle school. Like, that was my thing. I never got it. And it wasn't just for being nice or anything. I was just like elusive as fuck. Like, I don't say much, and if I do say something, it's very quick, and I still get my point across, and like, it's done in a subtle way where people still laugh, but you can't get me in trouble for it. And I always do my homework, and I'm always caught up in shit. So like, they can never get me shit. But like, that lady, she always tried to make me snap to give me like a detention or whatever. But I never snapped. Like, I always used to hold it in and be like, okay. Then one day, yeah, I was just like, yo, I'm tired of this shit. Because like, this girl I was trying to fuck with too, she kept laughing. Like, I was like, yo, I look like a fucking fool. I look like how you view Adam Sandler, basically.
Like, damn, bro, you looking real Adam Sandler right now, man.
Word.
Really, not a good look. No one's gonna buy your merch. No, they're not gonna push you no more.
They're not gonna push me in middle school.
A child's X-ray.
You saw what happened with the whole "you're just a black
it's
man"
not Harry
shit.
or Emily. Who is this?
That's yo. In that situation, I would have got tight too. Like, I would have said something. I don't think. Of course, I would have not cried because that's like high school. That's some other shit. Like, middle school was like some. I was in private school. I was in Catholic school, so like a very good school, as Dion will say.
Yeah, like emotions were. Like,
wow, Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movement. Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's properties, Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. I bet I can
That
find
kind
the
of
Devil's
confused
Breath
me.
map
I was
with
like, dude,
this.
why did she say that?
It
Because
must
like,
be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels.
She's like, "Cause you're talking." I'm like, "Everyone else is talking. Who's there to you?" She was like, and then she took my stuff, and she put it on the desk. I'm like,
nope, that's just a Sable Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it.
She was like, "And you're just a black
Don't think
man."
I've chosen the right categories.
So most of the people in this class, what are you getting at?
she was black too. Like,
Dr.
she came
Michaels
from a black
went to
man
this
as well.
Oscorp building. There's Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not
I
it.
didn't get my stuff. Once class was over, I just walked
Bet
out
I'm
the
looking
class.
for a
The next
heavily
day,
guarded
she was teaching
Oscorp
again.
building that
I
Dr. Michaels
before I
visits.
started,
None of
I
these
just went
patrols
up,
cross Dr. Michaels' path.
I'm like, "You good?"
Word, I remember that.
Stuff from the desk.
Don't think I've chosen the right categories.
I'm like, "Thank you."
Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable.
She probably
That's not it.
went to like principal, probably went to Doobie and was just like, "Yo, this kid Justin," and Doobie was just like, "Just shut up. It's Justin. Just leave it at that."
I remember that shit. Yo, I was just like, What? She just said you just a black man. I can't remember saying it afterwards.
I could have been like lawsuit. I could have been like racial discrimination. Hey, this school don't got money anyway. But
Even back then, I was like, what do you? Even back then, I was like, what is she supposed to mean by that though? Like, what is she supposed to mean?
Sounds kind of self-hating there, miss.
Word.
Like, I'm calling you a substitute teacher, which means you're significantly less than a real teacher, and you're saying I'm just a black man. So in context, I'm less than a person.
You actually told her that too, right?
Yeah, I was just like, bro, listen. I was like, bro, listen. I'm not even.
What are these things?
I'm not even mad. You're just
Prototype hand grenades?
And I guess that hit home, and she was like, and you're just a black man? And I was like, ooh. Scathing.
The scathing promo.
Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on.
I'm still not moving. She was quiet the rest of the class.
She was trying to get us to do some dumb shit that we didn't really need to do.
Yeah, I'm like, I hit you that hard that you want her to go down the black route? Like, this whole school is black people. Like, and Justina.
Justina.
High school is HSGC featuring Justina. I remember the biggest plot twist.
Looks like a map of the Upper West Side. Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's no security detail. Nope, that's just Disable Patrol.
Sean was the Itachi. When we thought Sean wanted to fight you because...
Where do these three categories overlap? That must be the lab's location.
No, Sasuke.
He was like, yo, she set me up. He's listen.
And I was like, for the leaf.
None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path.
I don't lack enough hatred.
Don't think I've chosen the right
Mary
categories.
Jane, which building is it?
Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Don't think I've chosen the right category. Nope, that's just Disable Patrol. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits.
I want to talk to whoever made it.
None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path.
And ask him, but like, no, seriously. What made you think you wanted the Mary Jane?
Yeah, this is like shit that could have been done off screen.
Oscorp building, but no Michaels. Looks wrong. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Nope, that's just Disable Patrol. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Don't think I've chosen the right categories.
Toei Animation is fucking that guy.
Dr. Strom.
No lube.
Isn't he a robotics expert? Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it.
There's this one guy.
The YouTuber?
Who has, yeah. The guy who has like over 100, 200 videos. And he doesn't trash talk Dragon Ball Z. He like...
None of these patrols cross Dr. Where do these three categories overlap? That must be the lab's location.
Here's how I would have done like the...
Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable.
Wow, he was working with them too.
Nope, that's just Disable Patrol. Where do these three categories overlap? That must be the lab's location. Commercial buildings. Wow. So many. Don't think I've chosen the right categories.
That's one. Two, they're not gonna
Oscorp's going all in on defect. No movement from Dr. Van Adder. Must be out of the city. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building, but no Mike. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Oscorp building, but no Michael. Nope, that's just Disable Patrol. Don't think I've chosen the right category. No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum in a shopping center. Oscorp building, but no Mike. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michael's path. Don't think I've chosen the right. Nope, that's just Disable Patrol. None of these patrols cross Nope, that's just Disable Patrol. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Wherever a records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's no security Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Nice. Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path. Oscorp's going all in on defense research. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. No. Norman's not crazy. A records facility could be perfect. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. Nope, that's just Disable Patrol.
Mary Jane, you're about to make me lose it.
Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path. Nope, that's Bravo, Bravo, Bravo. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Looks wrong. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path. And this must be the C team. Nice. Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path.
This Dr. Michael nigga's a very annoying nigga.
Oscorp's going all in on defense research. No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum. A records facility could... Oscorp's going all... No. A records facility could be perfect. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. Nice. Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path.
Am I stuck in this game? What the fuck?
Spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities? The labels...
Norman Osborn, GR-27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR-27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. I have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer, genetic disorders, birth defects. With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. Instead, I'll spend the next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of time.
Devil's Breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it. Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like... This shows all of Oscorp's... Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creepfest. Kinda makes sense, though. Michaels is the lead on Devil's Breath.
Alright, Mary Jane, please get this shit right.
Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. And this must be the C team. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's no security detail. This can't be it. Good old Alpha team. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Commercial buildings. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Wow. So many records facilities. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Nice. Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path. Oscorp's going all in on defense research. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the... A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or... Nice! Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path. Nope, that's just Disable Patrol.
This game is fucked up.
What are these things? Prototype hand grenades? Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on. Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest. Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's commercial buildings. Wow. So many records facilities.
I have a question.
Sable troop deployments. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michaels' movements.
Whenever you finish being off, right?
Kinda makes sense, though. Michaels is the lead on Devil's Breath. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels.
That, and I've seen it on, like, American Dad. Like, American Dad, like, what's his face? What is it, Steve? What's his son's name?
Oscorp building,
Steve,
but no Michaels or Sable.
Or is it Stan?
That's not it.
Steve.
Yeah, like...
Don't think I've chosen the right categories.
He gave the implication that he was being off or whatever, and then he came into the kitchen, he drank a whole thing of water. And
Nope,
he's like,
that's just Disable Patrol.
Google that.
Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's no security detail. This can't be it. Oscorp's going all in on defense research. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path. Nope, that's just Disable Patrol. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it.
The vast majority of the populace is dehydrated.
Looks wrong.
As to what actually water does.
Don't think I've chosen the right categories. No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum in a shopping center. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path. Nope, that's just Disable Patrol. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path. Nope, that's just Disable Patrol. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab.
Yo, this COVID shit, the worst part is the
Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it.
When I say hold on, it was just the shit.
Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path.
It's been like this for like a week and a half. That, and when you sneeze, yo, sneezing is a punishment. Like, whenever
whole body
I sneeze
hurts
now,
with that, right?
Yup, your back, your chest, like, it's not just a pain, it's like a stinging pain.
Yeah,
like, it's fucking terrible.
I got some bad news. I don't think I could do the Spider-Man shit no more.
What, the stealth mission?
Yeah, like they literally have you stuck here at the fucking table with the hologram and shit.
You telling me you can get through Death Stranding? Granted, it took you 3 years to finish it, but you can sit through Death Stranding, but you can't do a stealth mission?
It's literally got me stuck at the table. Like I have no options but to press R.
But to get out?
Nothing will let me get out. It won't even press anything. I've been like doing this reload last checkpoint thing like several times.
When I got to the table, I just waited till they left. Well, I just waited till I couldn't see them, and I just walked out. Their backs are turned, just so you could get out.
It's a hologram table.
Where you at? You're in the secret area?
In his lab.
Norman Osborn, GR27 research log.
You're on stream, right?
The whole project has gone to hell.
Spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities? The labels on these cages. Norman's got a real... What are these things? Prototype hand grenades?
I hate this woman.
Wow. Norman wins the fancy map con. Looks like Norman's... Sable troop deployments.
Oh, you gotta,
They're stationed all over the city.
You gotta figure out where,
I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab
Dr.
with
Michaels
this.
Yep.
It must be an Oscorp
gotta
property
go to,
with a ton of Sable protection,
says the patrol?
frequented by Dr. Michaels. Bravo, and this must be the C team.
It's not the Alpha.
Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits.
And then for Oscorp
building,
you gotta go
but no
to,
Michaels or Sable. That's not it.
Wait, go to it?
Commercial buildings. Wow. So many records. Where do these three categories overlap? That must be the lab's location.
Go to, records.
See, and when I press O, it has me stuck here. Like, it won't let me get out. That's some weird shit.
Go to the Bravo.
That's cool. I'm gonna just,
It was not easy.
That's cool.
Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michaels. This Sable I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels.
Okay, like Mary Jane, just let me get the lab.
Nice. Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path.
Right.
Good old Alpha team.
Right there, yeah. But you gotta go to Bravo first.
Devil's Breath Lab must have a big Sable presence. GR27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath.
I hate
this is it.
Mary Jane.
Right there, yeah.
I'm gonna put a petition out.
Isn't
I beat this game twice, but like, fuck, it's just, I'm so tired of it. It's like so unnecessary.
You gotta make your way back out.
I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's.
You gotta make your. Oh god. Why can't I just
perfect place
cutscene
to
this
hide a
shit?
secret biotech facility.
You'll cutscene it eventually. You don't make it out the entire building.
Incident.
But you gotta make it till like the end of the system trip.
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
At least with Death Stranding, they let you take a little break. Oh, walk a little break. Forget about the game for the next few months or so. Like Metal Gear was a game that they told you to take a break from. I didn't get that because I was like, this game is very fast paced, but like, fucking this. Death Stranding, no. I understand, you gotta take a break for that shit.
What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this. No!
Who's there?
She should get bit by the spider. You over there looking at the spider went and jumped. And you was like, ah! Go get bit by a spider.
It's a cage.
Damn it.
But she broke another spider cage. Look, oh man, do you get abilities? I didn't see this part.
We have a breach. High
What
alert.
do you do with the spider?
It doesn't bite her. I can tell you what it does to her.
Nothing.
Pete, I've got the lab location.
You'll see,
And a
it's
lot
kind
more.
of a weird,
How far away are you?
2 avenues over.
It's not a
Say the word and I'm there.
It's
Great.
pretty,
Keep the motor running.
it's not believable.
Starts talking.
Yeah, just tase him. I just went straight. Tase.
You didn't hear that shit. The worst security ever.
He didn't even see his mans go down. Tase.
What the fuck? I hate that shit.
Need to clear that balcony.
Running a sweep.
Fuck.
Boss, we got her.
Boss, we got her. You're like stormtroopers. They just got taken up by our phasers and shit.
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner.
She has such a care.
Also makes these stealth missions easier.
Wait, hold on.
It's too late. You're up.
That's why I do a Metal Gear, but this, like, it annoys me. It's like, why do I have to play stealth missions with this?
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
I'm only amazing. I'm only amazing when I'm saving her. Not when I'm Peter Porking her. When I'm saving her.
But when I'm not, it's we shouldn't be texting.
You only care about being Spider-Man.
When I'm saving you, it's amazing. But when I'm not saving you, it's you're Spider-Man for too much.
It's all so much to take in. Harry's sick.
So if I decided not to be
Norman
Spider-Man,
and Lee,
I'm sure you'd be dead.
and Dr. Octavius.
I know.
Yeah, like,
It's all my
if I
fault.
was a Spider-Man writer, I'd be like, yo,
I'm not this long again.
what happens if he just gives up one day? And,
You are
like,
not alone anymore, Pete.
in a very sarcastic way to prove a point. Like, have they ever done that?
Let Miles and
I
me
don't think
look
they ever
after
done that
things.
one.
You find Norman.
He gave up because he was depressed
You
before,
find the
but not because, like, him being, you know, sarcastically
Thanks.
angry and, like, you know, fuck this.
Partner.
I'd be so that would be the most pettiest thing ever. But, like, people would die just so he can prove a point. But it makes sense because it's like he had crack a few eggs to make an omelet. And that's what I don't get. Like, it's not like he's a super villain and she's like, yo, I can't be with you because you're Spider-Man and you're doing evil shit. He's saving people. So for you to say you're Spider-Man too much is kind of selfish.
So the spider just stays on her, it just doesn't...
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right.
You rather...
There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for
Yeah, I
revenge.
just saw it. Like, the spider
They've both done
just,
so
like,
much
crawled
good
on her
for the
shoulder.
world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman.
Something else happens after that.
Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
Is what I mean by... I
hope
guess
this
it's
is
possible.
good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and
It's Mary
Cathedral.
Jane, I don't care.
Wait.
What happened?
I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no.
He
That
gets
could be Norman's
watched
helicopter.
right by the Sinister
I'd
Six.
send officers your way, but I don't have any.
They want to
Don't
take
worry,
him to the
I'm on
hospital,
it.
But he's like, nah,
This'll all be over soon, I promise.
And Mary Jane sees him, Meets him to see if he's okay. The spider stays on her the entire time without her knowing. And they get to feast. And the spider drops off and falls in a box. Miles Morales picks up the box.
Yeah. And that's how he got
Folks, I
bit.
know you're scared.
Yeah.
But when I hear reports of looting,
I often forget that
fights
because
over
of the
food,
stupid Alchemist
medicine,
story where he gets
I
bit by
say
an
to
Alchemist
myself,
spider.
we are better than this. You are better than this. I've known you my whole life. I am proud to be a member of this community.
The spider was looking at
Don't
her.
give in to fear.
The spider that gave
Help each other.
Peter his
Stand up for those who
powers is
need
the
it.
exact same spider.
I've always hated hearing Spider-Man called a hero.
Gets a Mary Jane,
because real heroes
what is that?
are the people who get up every day with no special powers and do the right thing simply because it is the right thing. So I'm asking you now.
See, at least like
be the heroes I know you all
in the
are.
comic book
J.
origins,
Jonah Jameson believes in you.
Alchemax, like they made the spider as like this other Oscorp group, not really Oscorp, but just like a group like them. And they was making clones of the Spider-Man spider, so they had like different numbers on the back of it. And one of those spiders bit Mouse. But yeah, this is kind of weird. It's just like, how did you recover the same spider that bit you? Spiders are so small.
It's unbelievable. Or unbelievable.
Because actually, like, poisonous spiders are supposed to be, like, small as fuck. They're not big. Like, the one in Spider-Man, the Tobey Maguire one, that was, like, the perfect size. Like, this big-ass shit, like, people, I mean, I guess they could track that shit down, but did they put, a little nano tracker in it? Like, how deep are you supposed to think with that bullshit? To get the same spider back to bite Miles Morales.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient. That, and it's like, I mean, that was the Spider-Man movies. Peter got bit at Oscorp, right? During on a fucking field trip.
Well, they said how
in the movies, at least.
Not like they were doing like an experiment, an Oscorp-funded experiment at the museum, and he got bit by that.
Okay.
So it was like something that was like an offshoot of Oscorp. I can't remember exactly because I just saw it actually yesterday, where they were saying that it wasn't directly by Oscorp that he got bitten by the spider and Tobey Maguire shit. And Tobey Maguire, I mean, and Spider-Man. But for Andrew Garfield's one, they followed the story where it was Oscorp. It is like hot as fuck in my room. What the fuck?
You fucking put your hands on me, I'm gonna rip your fucking face off, bitch. Well, lucky for you, there's no more stealth missions.
Oh fuck yes. I can smoke. I can fucking play the game, peace. Yes. See in the Avengers? In the Avengers? None of that. Stealth what? It's just bashing and smashing.
You keep trying to push this Avengers stuff.
It's Avengers Protocol. Avengers Initiative. I'm trying to push on you. Like Nick Fury. Guardian sounds dope too. I want to get Guardians after that.
What's the status of our kid's main position? CCP 5x5. Mission first.
Our Lord and Savior too. Yo, they were saying how like after like after the first Avengers movie.
Stable teams, this is Control. What's the
how, like,
situation
people
at
in New
Grand
York City,
Central? Control.
not in real life,
We're
but
arresting
like
civilians who refuse to
in the
cooperate to
show.
locate Spider-Man.
Like they created a religion of churches after like Asgard and shit.
That's what I don't get, right? This is, and I feel the same way towards Justice League as well. Why do you need a bunch of people if you have like a dot team? Like Thor could like beat all of them, essentially. Thor, Hulk. DC has like Woman. I'm pretty sure Woman can watch all of them. I don't know about like Darkseid, but I'm pretty sure she can. So Superman can too. So
I honestly think like a lot of like, except for Spawn, like Spawn kind of stood out a little bit, even though it's, I'll probably say the same thing for them as well. But they mostly follow like a one god thing.
Attention
in
units,
both
we
DC
have
and
an
Marvel.
active
Like, they
hostage
only have like one
situation.
god actually.
Officers needed Atlantic Cell. Over.
And like all the deities that the humans use are like just like minor gods or some shit like that. It's like DC, they have like, I think the Spectre, if I'm not mistaken, or one of the, is a source that the Spectre is connected to. That's like the one above all of like DC universe. If I'm correct, is that still like a thing in DC?
they don't really. I mean, I don't really read often, but Spectre, he doesn't really get involved in much. There was a point in time with Green Arrow was Spectre. That's no, I don't think that was why. I think it was Green Arrow or...
I think he had...
Available units, an assault was
I
just
think they had such an iteration
Any
of him,
officers near
like,
Central Park?
they,
Please proceed to the scene.
never took his spot. I remember, like, somebody talking about him. How, like, he's, like, the one above all or something. He's very powerful in DC. That's why he doesn't really get involved, because, like, basically wipe everybody out the map. So he only advises at a certain point. Like, if he does vote, you know, like with those characters, even though they can't get involved, they just do for like story's sake.
Oh, you really don't care about the community. They're just trying to shoot you 3 times. You just
Admit it. You signed up for the jetpack
Hating.
assault. Now we're in play over your head.
Reported location is near
They bought it. They're just beating it. I remember something like that.
That's why you guys were so cranky. You needed
But
a
they
nap.
have their one above all,
Enjoy.
like I think Spectre and one
Stable
guy in
Control.
a hat.
Boss wants an update on your status.
It's some guy
Detained an authorized gathering of
a
civilians.
hat on.
Proceeding to question and arrest
And
if needed.
Yeah, sure, right now.
He can like open up his jacket or something. It's like mad universes. It's either him or Spectre that could like do like crazy ridiculous shit.
Okay, there's Zeus, Darkseid, Matron, Trigon.
Open it.
Highfather.
I know Highfather. I recently used this run. Looking him up for sure.
Bruce Wayne the Merciless.
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers.
Wonder Woman, Lucifer Morningstar, and The Presence.
The Presence. The Presence, yeah. That's like y'all win above all for DC.
It says Presence is pretty much the end all be all when it comes to DC. The Presence simply capable of anything they wish to accomplish. Presence is the god that all other gods answer to or empowered by.
Yeah. But I think him and Spectre is like connected because I remember them saying Spectre's not on the list.
Mm-mm.
I remember saying he was like very powerful.
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab.
That's
time
crazy.
to KO those snipers.
But yeah. That guy, the Presence, he's like the one above all. With Marvel, they with Marvel they have the Sky Council with like all the gods and shit that humans worship around the world, and they were supposed to fight. They're supposed to either fight Galactus or Thanos.
Need to get through these demons quick before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum.
They were trying to fight Thanos when he got the Infinity Stones. This was like during Infinity, the Family Gauntlet series in the 80s, and like they had to introduce like the idea of like other gods because of Thor and like Native American characters that were worshiping like Native American gods, and like just different characters that was worshiping like different like deities or whatever. They had to introduce them. Mephisto wasn't part of that shit because he was he was chilling with fucking Thanos during the storyline. But
might want to pick these guys off stealthily.
Odin and all the Skyfathers went to go try to fuck up Thanos. Thanos washed all of them, sent them back to like their like little skyline or whatever. So yeah, like that's like the power scaling for like what they view as like human gods that they worship and shit over there. It's just like, well, that's that. Even Odin is just like not even on par to like what's out there in like the cosmic universe.
You saw what Dr. Doom did to Thanos?
The demons chewed through Sable.
I haven't
Lee's
like
on
read
the
up
warpath.
I'll be lying if I said I did. I know he does that Galactus.
That was when he gets the Infinity Gauntlet, right? And Thanos said, yo, I don't need the Gauntlet. It's like the so he tries to fight Dr. Doom. He rips his spine from his chest.
When he has the Infinity Gauntlet?
Yeah.
You know his mother's strong as fuck, right? Yeah. Like she's like Scarlet Witch strong, I heard. Well, no, from what I read, like she's like Scarlet Witch strong. He had a fucked up problem.
That's why I hope they do
Yeah, like the only way they'll do him good is if they give him his own TV series, like they did with Loki. That's the only way I see that happening. I don't think they could do it in the movie. And that's telling, like, because like you'd be like, oh, you like Marvel movies?
Lee wiped out the agent station
Yeah,
here.
I like Marvel
They're not
movies, but
handling
like
anything.
I think they shine in certain areas. Like certain like characters shine in certain areas.
Yeah, if they introduce him in a movie, it's not like they're not gonna give him enough time to really flesh out who he is.
Yeah, even if it's a movie about just him alone, I think like it won't even do him justice. Like I think he needs like a TV series to explain like how fucked up things were in the past.
Because people liked Loki, but after the show,
Sable made good on her threat, but these guys aren't looking to team up.
Yeah. Exactly what you said. It's like a character you kind of have to give time to.
You gotta be kidding me!
That's the same thing with the Eternals. They could have done that with the Eternals, but they... I don't know. I'll still watch it. I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch it.
This fast and get inside.
They're all good, honestly. I have no problem with them. Even Iron Fist, like the Luke Cage and Iron Fist shit, I don't even have a problem with them. Not cause like how you know how you was talking about the other day, like, and you made me think about that shit. Cause I was like, yo, the niggas got me tight, right? Because they was like, oh, they don't like fucking Iron Fist, right? Nobody likes Iron Fist because he's cultural appropriating.
We should be on the same team.
Fucking Asian culture or some shit, right? But he touched like a major like influence in the comic books and shit, like. He's like a character that's needed or whatever. And I don't think he was trying to appropriate anything, like, he wasn't trying to speak Chinese or anything like that. Like, he spoke like a regular white dude. It wasn't his fault. Yeah, like, that's a stupid... Yeah, like, that's stupid because, like, honestly, like, there's a lot of white people that do kung fu. And nobody bitches about that when they're in like the kung fu committee. I mean, doing the kung fu commission, like the kung fu committee don't bitch about that.
Time to follow Lee inside.
It's just like weird. Like even some of the stunt actors that did like Shang-Chi, they were kind of like tight about that. Like about Iron Fist. Like why we have to see this character appropriate our culture and shit. I'm like, dude, even in the comics it wasn't like that. He wasn't trying to appropriate anything. Like, he was trying to be Chinese and all that shit.
Was he? Because I honestly don't know. Was he white in the comics?
Yeah, he was white.
You harass my men.
Oh, I thought
destroy my equipment and cost my client.
Like Asian or some shit.
Give me one.
What happened to his character is I like it because it's just like,
you don't like me. But Lee has your client
he
inside this
didn't want to
building
go
right now.
there.
He's gonna
It was
kill him
just
if we don't
something
do
that happened.
something.
Like
we could fight each other.
He was flying
Leave,
over
but not both.
Shangri-La, like a Shangri-La city. That's like a city where like monks in Tibet, they think it's like a city that leads to the Hollow Earth, basically. Like
I mean, we're good.
You know,
We'll
you know about Hollow Earth and shit.
So that I make no promises.
But like,
No, I don't.
well, like the conspiracy, the basic conspiracy theory of like people think the Earth is hollow, and it's like, you ever seen King Kong? Like King Kong and like Godzilla? And you know how like in King Kong, like they had to put him in well, they found him in that little area, Skull Island.
This
that's
ends
basically
tonight.
Hollow or Skull Island.
Okay.
So he crashed on Skull Island, and
insanity. I have to find a
it
way
was
to
because
reach
of
the
like
Martin Lee
a
I know.
snowstorm. Like
The man
his
who
parents
built
were in a
Feast.
private jet, him and his parents, and they crashed. He was the only survivor, and when he crashed, he landed in the Hollow City or whatever, and the monks was training him how to protect the city because he was like one of the first outsiders to know about the city, so they had to train him up and to be a protector of it because he wanted to go outside the city eventually, and they knew about that, so they was like, fuck it, let's just give him the power and instill that he just loves the land or whatever. Because like one of the monks, they just saw him there about to die, and he was like, well, we can't leave him there to die.
No way to go
And
but down.
It wasn't his choice to like go to Kunlun, which is like the city called Holler or something there in Marvel. Like it wasn't his choice, so he just so happened to learn martial arts, just like Bruce Wayne. Like well, Bruce Wayne is different. That nigga went to the Asian city. He went voluntarily, right? He went to like
have to follow Lee,
train with Ra's
no matter
Ghul
what's
and
down
shit.
there.
Let me see something.
Why don't they get mad at him? But yeah, so like it wasn't Iron Fist like choice of being Iron Fist. Like he just became Iron Fist. They stressed that in the show as well. They did a really good job with it.
I know about the accident.
But
I know what happened to your parents.
even like comic book fans, they didn't like it.
You
That's
sound
how
as
his
clinical
origin
as
was.
Osborn.
It's a street level character.
I'm looking it up, and they're just like,
My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
Okay, they said they actively whitewashed it. Then if I just be whitewashed the character.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud. To honor their legacy.
They asked the co-creator about that. And he said, yeah, some of them.
But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
Sometimes
I won't let you do this, Martin.
I don't. If he wasn't, it made him be right because it's specifically tied to his character, so I get it. But it's kind of like the same issue people have with Iris,
his anger,
being black. Like it doesn't matter if she's black or
fueling
white.
his
Race has nothing to do with the character. So with Iron Fist, it doesn't matter if he's white or not, because it has nothing to do with his character. So I don't understand. Now I don't understand why people are mad.
Yeah.
I personally didn't like the show because it just wasn't good. Like Luke Cage, the first half of the season was good because it caught him off.
Yeah.
But
the second season was shit because of the Diamondback nigga.
Yeah, second season was shit because like.
But I like the Jamaican shit though. You didn't like the Jamaican shit?
No, I fucked with it, but like, it had
This is the only sample.
The issue I had with it, it got 70s.
Yeah, real quick. Like I hated that.
The fight scenes were just one. I never liked
the script.
Jessica Jones or Luke Cage because they don't know how to fight. They just throw.
Trying to help.
And I throw a couple of punches.
You don't help.
That's all they have to do.
Yeah.
But
you use them.
It turned into a 70s fight.
Yeah, I hated that.
The crowd started cheering for Luke. Like
it wasn't serious anymore.
This won't bring your parents back.
Nah, I get what you mean. I felt that way too when the last few episodes started happening, and I saw Diamondback's costume, and I was like, they didn't have to go keep that retro look.
Fight it.
Cause like Luke Cage looks smarter now. Like why? I mean, they did the retro shit on the first time he broke out prison. With Diamondback, they didn't have to do that. They just like made him smarter. Letting the brass fight. Because it was making him look mad modern looking with the Jamaican shit. That was cool. Like, I fucked with that so much. But yeah, when it came to a later one,
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
Oh, that hurts.
But like, I don't know. The reason I like Iron Fist is now, because like he happens to make connectivity to a lot of. He connects a lot of like martial arts characters in that universe, like Shang-Chi and like all that. And they're not supposed to be actually good as standalone characters, like Luke Cage and Iron Fist and Jessica Jones. This will be part of Defenders with Daredevil and shit.
You.
But
This is exactly who
and Marvel, I mean Marvel and Netflix, they wanted to do it. Like they had plans to doing it. They had the title up, like ready to go on their platform. But just because one show got very bad reviews, Iron Fist. Well, two shows, Iron Fist and Jessica Jones. Netflix like, fuck it, we don't want to do Defenders.
Osborn's crimes will be on your head!
But they weren't good. It's just like you could put him in the movie for like more characters. That's the thing about it. Like there's some characters in DC that you don't think is good to, but it's like you used to see them in like a Justice League movie. It's like, oh, that's cool because it's more added people in it to make it more cool.
Daredevil, putting Daredevil in was good.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
It should.
No!
I'm sure.
Osborn must suffer!
Back when it was tricky and hacking stuff and
No, I mean they're not like important. Like the Defenders are not too important. But like,
you can beat the demon, Martin.
If I'm doing a story arc like Secret Wars or something, and these characters happen to be in conflict, and they happen to be in the war and shit, and like a lot of these characters do bring up like good points of art and stuff that even out the battle with certain like shit that's going on. So that's why I'm like, oh, they're like all needed in a way.
He's a big deal.
Like Iron Fist is like needed as fuck because he trains fucking Jean Grey and Cyclops' daughter to harness the fucking.
You and Osborn will share a grave.
But in order for that to happen, you actually have to put Cyclops, Jean Grey, and then
I mean, they're in the X-Men, so it's already on so they're good. But I'm just interested to see how they'll fuck it up. If they fuck it up. If they don't fuck it up and go down a pretty modern route.
This will all be over
so they can do Avengers with X-Men, I'll be cool. Because that's when you just get into the darker side of like Marvel and stuff, and it stops becoming camp. You get more people used to like storylines like that. I even think like fucking Punisher being a Spider-Man, they can't even do that yet.
Can't give up. He's almost down.
Oh my god. If you just see Kingpin and Hawkeye though, you'd be like, not the same. Like, they try to convey that it is, in a way. but because it's a Hawkeye show and it's supposed to really be like the Avengers, he doesn't give off the same brutality as you expect, you know? Like, it's not on some shit that you... It's still interesting to see, it's still cool, but... Like, you can tell what they'll do when they do put, like, a character like that and, like, Punisher with, like, Spider-Man. Like, they will go soft on it a little bit. Fucking Martin.
My will is stronger than yours.
We'll see about that.
Really? Yo, every Marvel fan hates me for that. Except me, because, like, I haven't seen it yet. Like, I was like, every Marvel fan will hate me for that, for saying that shit.
Marvel movies all this time. It was spicy.
Yep. I agree.
People expect it to. It's still like people got mad when it's like you can't go straight into it. So obviously it's gonna show you how they came along and some shit. If this was like the third movie in the Stadium Origins, alright, talk your shit, but it's the first one. You expect if you don't know, you can kill it.
Exactly. Because even if they do fight, they're just gonna be like, oh, they're justice. They're like the wonky ass justice. I mean, people say that. But
because most Marvel movie fans don't know who the Eternals are.
to be honest,
so it's like
needs to pay.
There are comic fans that know them, but people who only watch the movies, they don't know who the fuck the Eternals are.
But this is the wrong way,
so
Martin.
They're helping you by letting you know who they are. Yeah, people are complaining about it.
To be honest, I didn't know who they were until like the movie came about.
You're not the dickheads that just like, yo,
useless.
You understand?
Yeah, nah, they needed. Like, I only knew about Icarus. Like, that was the only term I knew about. Because he showed up in the Avengers a couple times to help them fight. And seriously. Yeah, like, I didn't know they were a team. I didn't know, like, anything about them. But there was just, like, a flash in the can. People used to reference them in the Marvel comics and all that. Like, the Celestials will see them out. But very rarely too, and that's like a thing that like, the Marvel universe needs to explain. It's like the whole Celestial thing, how that shit came about, because they have to eventually fight that. Like the Avengers, they have to eventually fight that shit. So they're trying to build a bridge with that Eternals movie, but like a lot of people don't realize that. They're just like, oh, who are they? Fuck them. I think they look good.
It's just like, you're not tired of getting like 100 movies all the time. No one gave a shit when they were talking about Iron Man's origins.
That look on your face.
Thor's.
You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
And to be honest, like the story, like how you said, like I'm cool with fight scenes and shit, but the stories is like what was interesting, because like it's based off like they change your morality and shit as a hero sometimes to a villain, or vice versa to like a villain to a hero, whatever.
Hey.
Like this nigga Tony Stark,
hey.
He's a dickhead.
Where's
this
our
nigga's
help?
not a hero.
Gone. I would not
This
worry
nigga be
about
fucking
him
around
right
that
now.
much.
He needs a hospital.
But a lot of people that like Avengers movies they'll say he's a hero.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's, the fight scenes were good. Even though it wasn't as many as people would like, it was still very good.
Yeah, that's why I'd be like, oh, Civil War was good.
Civil disagreement? That shit was not a
Civil
fucking war. It was a
disagreement.
civil disagreement.
Well, like the fight scenes and like was good, you know, and like Winter Soldier and all this shit. Like they could just do good fight scenes. They're not gonna
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Unless,
Who's running this
like,
place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay.
It's TV wise.
been a while,
Like
but I'll
that's
do
where
my
they fill in
best.
the gaps through TV.
I'll need
like Disney Plus shows.
masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
You can thank me by not dying.
That and the origins were done great. Like it shows them in different like
Oh my god.
times or whatever, and it shows them helping, building civilization, all this other shit.
To be honest, yo, the original Avengers team is kind of boring.
The what?
The original Avengers team, like they're kind of boring alone. Like
Yeah,
the
they're
first,
already boring.
the first
He'll live.
iteration of them,
But he needs rest.
of just like Captain America, like the Hulk, like the players that you play in the game as well.
Hey, take it
Like
easy.
they're good. They're fun. They're cool. They do their thing. But like when you start throwing like characters like Adam Warlock, like just certain characters that join their ranks, it's like, oh, those characters are not too interesting anymore. And like the X-Men characters, when you throw them into the mix, it's like, bro, there ain't hot shit. Like the Avengers is not hot
Where
shit
are you going?
at all.
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum.
Like start off the list.
I can beat him.
Like
Maybe you can't.
Captain America is boring. There's nothing you can ever
Maybe
say
Spider-Man
to
needs help from
change
his
my
friend.
mind.
I love
America's
Captain
boring shit.
America. I love him as a character,
Peter
but,
helped build
and I
those
love the
arms,
fight
remember?
in like that they
Anyone
convey in
can
the
find a
movies,
weakness,
but
it's
like playing with him in a game, yes, it's boring. But if you read like a lot of his comics,
Go
I
get
don't
him,
know
Tiger.
why I started reading more of this, but
Yeah,
he's such a tormented character though. This nigga be going through mad shit, bro.
In the comics, yeah, that's why everyone likes Batman, because he has fucking layers to his character. Like he deals with some fucking shit. That's why people don't like Superman, because Superman has no personality. And Superman don't go through shit. He goes through shit, obviously, but not shit anyone cares about.
No, that's not it.
Like
And that's why people like Spider-Man.
Maybe it's this one.
yeah, but nah, they did the same thing with Cap. But I think a lot of people think the misconception about him is like they look at him wearing a big ass bright suit with a shield, and like he can never get hurt. So well, he hardly gets hurt or whatever. So it's just like, oh, nigga like Hulk Hogan, like who gives a fuck about him? And he's just gonna be American man all day. But nah, it's like they program him to be like that. And then sometimes his brain breaks, and he don't even wear the Captain America suit. He wears some other suit, and he goes off and does these like spec op missions unknown.
MJ's right.
He goes back in
I
his bed
built
and
the
sleeps
neural
and wakes up
interface.
like nothing happened.
That means I can destroy it.
And he can't recall that
There
shit.
must be
Like,
something
he
in
goes
the
through
lab
like
I can
shit like
use.
that in the comics. Like in the 80s comics, he'll go through shit like that. Then like the whole him turning into like a Hydra agent.
Be advised, fugitives are stealing supplies from emergency station. Location is north of Houston. Over.
When that panel came out of him saying Hail Hydra,
Yeah.
niggas wanted to riot. It's like, they're finally doing something with him.
And him being a terrorist during the first Civil War, because like they were naming him a terrorist during the first Civil War, because he wanted everybody to be free. He didn't want like the
Spider-Man.
terrorists to be registered.
Hello.
Man, I gotta change this number.
So
I must leave New York.
like
Recent events.
basically whatever he did was like war crimes against America during that
Your
time.
rescue of
And
Osborn,
you're Captain
despite his
America.
hatred,
It affected me.
So it's
I
just
must
like,
return home.
he has a lot of layers
Reflect
to
on
him.
this life I choose.
Dang. I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death
They
troopers.
don't. Nah.
Unfortunately,
Because they gotta show the
my
basic,
agents will
like,
stay.
huh.
Though I
Like,
question our work, they do not. And Osborne continues
You're
to
right.
pay.
They have to show the.
I'm sorry.
You
So
know?
close to being good news.
Whoa.
I will miss you and your bizarre witticisms,
Yeah, they have to
Spider-Man.
show like WWE Raw
Until we
shit.
meet again.
What a strange, violent
Yeah.
lady.
They have to have them tell jokes. Cause like they do tell jokes in the comics, but it's like very rare. Like it's during the fillers.
All units,
And
prisoners
the
and
only
stolen
person
vehicles
that
are opening
tells
fire
jokes
on
is like
civilians.
Spider-Man and
Officers
Deadpool.
near Bowery, please respond.
Have you noticed? And Genesis is the one who pointed this out to me. Have you noticed that Captain America doesn't really have many lines in the movie season? Like, if you, it got to the point we called them Captain One-Liners because like, and Captain America will only say like one sentence.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll go to everyone else. Everyone will have a full-fledged conversation, fleshed out. Captain America will be like, "Come on, guys, we have to fight him."
Yeah, cause
and then no lines, just one-liners. Cool one-line, Captain Cool one-liners.
Cause like in the comics, he is worse. Like he'll go off to like long speeches sometimes. He'll go off into like long speeches and shit. And I don't know if they like people today think that's nerdy, like film people or whatever, or just people today in general. But like, I guess people think today like leaders are supposed to be this like final one-worded type of man type shit. Like, oh, your word is final and final say or whatever, because like he is the leader of the Avengers, so I guess they wanted that to be conveyed, which is stupid. I think that's very stupid because he's a deep character. He says a lot more than just like one-liners and shit. But
they did him good in Winter Soldier. Like they
with the Bucky shit.
He realized that the government that he was serving wasn't shit.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to deal with the like realization that the government he loved so much, the country he loved so much ain't shit.
Yeah, and what they're saying with that Captain America, well not with that one, but they're saying that the more he figures it out in the comics, aside from the movie one, the more with that main verse one figures it out in the comics, the more he starts to turn like fucking weird towards America, because it takes a lot of like different like things to like get him off course, and that's why he was like, fuck it, he'll Hydra afterwards. But even in that circumstance, like when that was going on, I kind of stood with the dude because like at first, because like Tony was being a dickhead too. Like this nigga he was being a dickhead too. He was just doing mad dickhead shit. He had a armor that was like symbiote, but it had nanobots in it. So like he basically like reprogrammed the symbiote and nanobots together so they could work in tandem. But like the armor was making him into a dick. Like basically how like Spider-Man was being a dick with the symbiote. It was turning him into a dick, so like he was just doing a lot of crazy shit to people. Like he had blackmailed this one civilian and just like kept stalking him so he could like keep up with the thing he was blackmailing him with. I mean, he was doing mad wild shit.
That's why what was I gonna say? That's why Batman don't trust the government for shit. He don't trust anyone for shit. So like that's why when he during that whole Justice League Doom shit, when I forgot which villains it was, they found the contingency plans against Justice League.
Yeah.
And they got tired of him, and he was just like, "Yo, like, what are you gonna do? What are y'all niggas can turn bad. Like, what the fuck you expect me to do? So even he knows, listen, I don't trust the government, I don't trust none of y'all niggas. Captain America is just like, well, I kind of get, because he served the country and then he was in ICE. So when he got out, he thought the government was still good, and plot twist, they never were. And that's how it goes. But
like, even before he knew Bucky was alive, like, it took a while before he knew like a lot of issues. And during, like, in between those shits, like, that's what I was saying, like, he was going through that little MK Ultra thing where he was just like waking up and going through this alter ego, going out and like solving crime, but like, cause he's not supposed to solve crime. He's not a crime fighter. He's like a fucking an Avenger. He only takes out like terrorists and shit. But the nigga, like, he put on some type of alter ego shit, like his mind tripped out, cause like he was still being programmed by the government.
Peter,
after
the
I'm
super
with
soldier
May.
shit, but in a mental way.
It's bad.
And
you need to get that anti-serum here within the hour. And if
like,
you can't,
they're explaining like from now, I mean from then, like back in the 70s
here.
and shit, when they redid his origins or whatnot, like 70s, 80s, to like now, his character has just been like realizing through different stages of like how the government is fucked up, but still like involving himself within like America and the government. And the reason why like he's not snapping out of that like brainwashing shit, it's because SHIELD too is there like fucking with them. But like he eventually like falls out with SHIELD to the point where they don't fuck with each other or whatever, but they just keep bringing him back. They brought him back to become a director of this shit. to take over Nick Fury's role. And they just figure out ways to just keep bringing him back and keeping him within like America. So he's like a bitch. He's like being bitched out, basically.
Little bitch.
Little bitch. But
That's what on the list.
He's super strong
nothing.
though.
Ooh, that matters. Nothing you can say to me will make me believe that Black Widow is... I mean, you kind of changed my mind with Captain America, but nothing, absolutely nothing you can say will change my mind when I say Black Widow is boring as fuck. Good? Is that...
I heard some bullshit yesterday, right?
Mm.
I heard some bullshit yesterday. But it's up to you, right? But this is canon. The Black Widow could take out the Punisher. No problem.
Anyway, there's nothing you can say.
Now, when you review the stats of that, right? I believe it. And the reason why I believe it is because she was trained from like a little child. Like Frank Castle doesn't have that experience from a little kid. He has experience, yes, but he wasn't killing people since a little kid, being sent out on missions and shit. So Natasha has more experience than him.
Okay.
In a general sense.
That's fair.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it too. But like she broke both this nigga's legs like on some shit. In the comics, and I was like,
Let me ask you something. How was cause I didn't read it. How was the comic Black Widow kills the Marvel Universe?
That really happened?
No, it didn't. Punisher though killed the entire I'm using...
Nah, but I agree with you. Like, I agree. Like, I think it is fucked. Like, it is still weird because, like, Punisher does have this bloodlust and technicality and tacticality or whatever.
No, you make good points. It would make sense for Black Widow to beat him. I just don't want Black Widow to beat him.
Me too.
Like I'm just being in denial. Like I had an argument with Genesis about this. Not about this, but something similar. She loves Black Canary to the point where I would nickname her like Dinah or whatever. And she knows I love Jason Todd. So we had a conversation. Who would win between Jason Todd and Black Canary? I'm always gonna say Jason. I'm always gonna say Jason, and she realized this because when she realized the argument wasn't getting anywhere, she said, "Who would win, Wonder Woman or Jason?" And I said, "I mean, Jason. If you give Jason like time or whatever," she was just like, "You see, I'm not arguing with you. Is that you really think Jason can beat Wonder Woman?" I'm like, I don't know. I have to see it happen. There's no way of knowing.
Has he ever taken out somebody on a godly level or cosmic level?
No. See, it's just me being in denial. That's all. Because if you.
But since he's under Batman, there's a capability he can though from learning from Batman. Right?
That's what I used. I'm like, yo, he trained under Batman. What you mean? What you mean you can train under Batman?
Just knowing like Wonder Woman, if Wonder Woman was to go approach him, right? She's gonna pull off basic shit. Now, if Red Hood does shit above and beyond, right? And he knows that she's gonna pull off basic shit, right? Because of her persona and like personality and all that shit. I believe he can trap her.
Deathstroke took out Black Canary. Okay, you want to hear the list?
Captain, sorry I've been off the grid.
Hand-to-hand
Any new
fighters?
intel?
Yeah.
No, we've got nothing.
Okay, in DC, best hand-to-hand. Number 10 is Black Canary.
Are you all right? I mean,
number 9 is
I'm sick.
Katana.
Everyone is now. My guys
8
all
is
went home to be
Silencer,
with their
number
families. I didn't see any reason to stop them.
6 is
hey,
Big
come on.
Barda. 5 is
I've never known you to give up.
4
We
is
can do
Bronze
this.
Tiger.
It'll be okay.
3 is Deathstroke.
I don't
2
believe
is
that
Lady
anymore.
She-Hulk, and
I did
1
everything
is
I knew how to
Karate.
do.
Yeah, I'm not listening
Gave
to
all
that.
What
I
is
had.
one? What is one?
Worse.
Karate
It's
Kid. I'm
over.
going to another
Karate
list.
Kid?
I'm going to my mom's. She's got it too. She's a widow, and no one should be alone when...
Nightwing. Alright, let me go to the next list.
I understand. Go.
Alright.
Yuri.
Top 15 best hands.
Thanks
15,
for all your help.
So this gives Jason a little room.
And
15
thanks for being a friend.
Wildcat, 14 Black Canary, 13 Nightwing. Nightwing? What? 12 is Damien, which I don't like because Damien should be higher. Oh, they actually have the list of martial arts that they do. Okay.
That's the same list that Zaire looked up.
I was just about to say Zaire. Oh man, I was gonna say Zaire, but I was just like, no. Former student of Wildcat, Dinah Lance would eventually surpass her mentor. Her expertise ranges in boxing, judo, aikido, capoeira, dragon style kung fu, hapkido, jiu-jitsu, krav maga, muay thai, savate, taekwondo. Alright, this list is taking forever to download, which sucks because, okay. Nigga said Deathstroke's 11? Get the oh my god. Alright, let's read Nightwings, because I'm interested in that. Aikido, boxing. Oh my god, it's just taking forever. I hate when it takes forever to load and then it looks like it loads, but there's still more loading, so it ends up moving up. Alright,
yeah, I hate that shit. Stupid scroll thing.
Hapkido, Judo, Ninjutsu, Savate, Wing Chun, Muay Thai, Kendo, Taekwondo, Jeet Kune Do. I think I got that right. Jiu-Jitsu, Tai Chi, Bow Staff, Eskrimists, Stick Fighting. I don't know why Damien's number 12. That's kind of disrespectful. Deathstroke's 11. He's a fucking super soldier. Like, how is he 11? Who the fuck is David Kane? Who the fuck is that guy? Never heard of him, so I'm just move on. Oh my god, this list is taking forever. I'm just about to leave. Batman's 4? Alright, I have to stay on this list. Because I have to see who number 1 is.
There's gonna be an alien.
I see Karate Kid again.
Who is Karate Kid? What the fuck?
I don't fucking know.
Yo, is that nigga? Fucking Jaden Smith.
9 is Constantine Draken. Assassin. 8 is Connor Hawk, I'll ignore that. 7 is Bronze Tiger. 6 is Cassandra Cain, which makes sense. She's Lady Shiva's daughter. 5 is Rachel Gould. 4 is Batman.
We are arresting
3 is
civilians who
Lady
refuse
Shiva.
to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Lady Shiva over Batman?
Which I don't get, because Batman's beat her several times, but even Batman said the person behind me in terms of best hand-to-hand is Lady Shiva. Like, he said she gives him the most trouble.
But she ain't finishing the job though. What is going on with that? Like, yo, soft spot?
Oh, he's Batman. 3 is Shiva. 2 is...
You got a lot of gadgets.
Regarded by many as the best fighter on the planet, Lady Shiva is a grandmaster in leopard-style kung fu, dragon-style kung fu, judo, capoeira, kokushu, karate, stick fighting, swordsmanship. It's considered an honor to train under her, and she has trained a lot of people on the list and many more in DC. She's defeated many of her enemies, relying on hand-to-hand combat alone. She has knowledge of long-forgotten fighting styles and possesses the same body language-based intuition ability her daughter does. It's pretty much Ultra Instinct. Okay, oh my god, number 1's Karate Kid. I
gotta see who this character. Me too. I gotta see. You should be the strongest. You should be in more comics.
I'm gonna fucking bust. Who the fuck is that guy?
Karate Kid could beat Batman in a fight.
Yeah, sure.
This nigga?
That nigga.
This is y'all Iron Fist. Yo, this is deadass y'all Iron Fist though. Hold up. When did Iron Fist come out? That was in 66, hold up. Oh, no, actually, this is y'all character. We took from y'all. We stole that shit. But y'all named it a lame name though. Why did y'all name it this?
And I'm not gonna start now.
Yeah, y'all just made it better.
Looking bad.
This is y'all Iron Fist for real.
The elderly especially are in rough shape.
You got the same collar.
The NDC, despite working around the clock,
the
as yet
same
has
hand
no
wraps
results.
and shit.
But do not forget this.
Wow.
We are New Yorkers.
I do like this costume though. This costume looks
we do
way more
what's
manlier
right
than Iron Fist back in the day.
And if we are facing the
I'm wearing a Fall Out Boy crew neck and green sweatpants.
There's no one I'd rather have at my side.
Now, and it's still more manly.
Whatever comes next, we will face it bravely. Together. As New Yorkers.
That shit is weird. Yeah, that's when I didn't like Iron Fist in the 70s. But I did like his character though, but I just didn't like what he wore.
Okay, since this website doesn't want me to be happy, I'm gonna just look them up myself.
Yeah, Marvel, they stole that one. Damn.
He's a master of every form of martial arts. Oh, this is Zaire. to have been developed by the 31st century. The extent his skill is so great that he can severely damage various types of hard material with a single blow. Oh, this is Iron Fist, and was briefly able to hold his own against Superboy through use of what he called super karate. This is...
He was what? He was barely what? Able to, like, fight Superboy?
No, he was briefly able to hold his own against Superboy, yeah.
What the fuck? So you saying if I train harder, train so hard, I could, like, basically fight off a super alien man that can't feel pain for a little bit, for like 2 minutes?
We went to school with someone from 2008 to 2012 who can do that. Anything's possible.
That's right,
Everything's
that's right,
impossible until it's done.
I gotta pay my respects to him, I keep forgetting.
He possesses the ability to sense the weakest spot in objects and people, and his skill in hand-to-hand combat is seemingly superhuman. He occasionally fights Supergirl, though he is regularly beaten by her. Oh, this nigga ass then. Why would you mention that if you're just gonna lose?
1013, immediate backup requested. Officers are pinned down by snipers. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
I've never seen one instance outside of Wonder Woman that anyone from Themyscira put in work.
You never had any characters that come out and like stand with like DC and shit? Like stand with like the Justice League? Any heroes?
Who, Themyscira?
Yeah. I mean, I said she. I mean the
I'm sure there was. I haven't read all the comics, so I honestly they probably haven't, but I know there's a DC animated movie when Supergirl first shows up, and Darkseid like brainwashes her or some shit like that.
Oh yeah. I remember that movie.
Yeah, it looks really bad animated, but it was still pretty good. And they end up going to like Wonder Woman, Batman, and Superman, and the Amazons end up like teaming up. They have like weapons and shit, and they end up fighting off like Parademon, shit like that. In Justice League, Zack Snyder's Justice League, that Themyscira, that when they were on Themyscira and they were trying to fight Steppenwolf, that scene was good.
Cause they were getting their ass handed?
No, they were getting their ass beat, but they made it look good. They were selling really well.
Yeah,
they put Steppenwolf over like big time.
They did, cause like the first movie that they did without the cut, they made it look very fucking simple. It was very simplified.
Hated that, man. Like I said, Yaz's and I watched it, and we lied to ourselves. When it first came out and we watched it, we lied to ourselves. Like, in our heart of hearts, we knew it wasn't good. But, like, we saw Flash just save a Russian family, and we were just like, yo, you remember that scene where he saved that Russian family? Like, yo, remember when Bruce got into that little argument with Wonder Woman? Like, it got to the point where we had to, like, nitpick to find good things.
But I understand it, because you want them to come out with a sequel to explain more.
Like, we wanted it to be good, because her and I don't know anyone who likes DC as much as she does outside of me. But once we really thought about it, we was like, yo, that shit was fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airways. And when Zack Snyder's Justice League came out, it was even though it was 4 hours, it was 1,000,000,000 times better. Like,
Martian
in the
Manhunter.
Joss Whedon, Flash saved the Russian family. In Zack Snyder, Flash fucking turns back time. So,
The Martian Manhunter. And this is another thing I don't get about fucking DC. They're not sharing any of their character rights with any other company but themselves.
because they sold them. See what Marvel fucked up with.
I mean, plus they're their own studio, their own movie studio. They don't need to.
With the island of Manhattan quarantined, there are a lot of scared people out there. Here's one. You're on the air.
They're turning back boats to the mainland.
I don't get how they were getting bankrupt.
Aircraft grounded.
Because they had all those TV shows rolling and making mad merch before.
I have always been the voice of reason,
Off
so
of ads,
listen to me
off
now.
a lot of shit.
I know from my vast network of contacts
And I don't
that the
know how
National
they were
Disease
still going
Center
bankrupt.
is working on recreating the stolen anti-serum.
Oh, because they
cure
made
is
like
coming.
a
Question
shit
is,
Fantastic Four movie, I think.
will it get here in time? But
Man, I
we've
like
been
that.
through tough
I like
spots
that movie,
before,
okay.
and we'll get through this
The
too.
old 70s
They'll
one?
never finish securing time for us.
I mean,
They're
80s
letting
one?
us
talking
off.
about the one that came
Manhattan's
out.
a graveyard.
Oh, nah, that's not what
Not
made them go
true.
bankrupt.
The NDC is doing what they can. If they're busy
I don't
dealing
think
with
that's what made
outbreaks
them.
all over
Nah,
the
they went
country,
bankrupt in the
or
90s.
the world, that's
It was
less
some
time they have
shit.
to work on the
They went bankrupt
anti-serum.
before that.
I know it's hard
Yeah,
to trust
it was some
anyone,
shit.
but you've
Fantastic
always
Four
been able
came
to
out.
trust
It
me
was
to
Fox
tell it like it
that
is,
made it.
and I am telling you now, do not
So
violate
they
the
already had the rights
quarantine.
at that time, so
Stay in your
it was in the 90s.
They had the rights. Oh, I have to end the story here.
homes. Take care of your families. I'll be right here, facing it with you. We're New Yorkers. We can handle anything.
But yeah,
We can sure as hell beat this.
That and they were doing good all this time without it. But what sucks for them is now Warner Brothers has it, and Warner Brothers are fucking pieces of shit. And they cut out it's like their gimmick to just cut shit out of movies.
Because they try
That's
to.
why Batman vs Superman fucked up the first time, because they cut out important shit, so it was filled with plot holes. And then they released a trailer that pretty much showed the entire movie.
And they get me tight, dude. Like they're. You ever heard of like movie critics saying now costume, like comic book movies are destroying like film. But they most how like comic book movies is destroying film. Yeah, so like they're trying to I think they're trying to like sabotage their own shit in a way. It seems like that. Well, I don't know about now because like I guess they have no choice because of like what's going on with the DC, with the Disney Plus shit, and how they acquired Marvel and all this fuckery. They probably they're doing the same thing on HBO Max. Like that's evident. So they have to re-scrap that stupid shit that they were trying to do, and go back and like, you know, keep trying to build their DCEU mythos or whatever. But it seemed like they were trying to sabotage their own shit for some reason. Even with the comics, cause like some comic stores, they didn't want to like carry DC comics anymore. And yeah, it was just like a whole bunch of shit going on with them. Like during the time when they're releasing like the Ben Affleck Batman versus Superman shit. Well, whenever the first one with Ben Affleck came about with Batman, was that with the Kim
That studio and Joss Whedon is the reason why this nigga doesn't want to be Batman anymore. Like he said it, he was just like after like the Flash, he said he's done. He's not playing Batman anymore. He was like how filming that Justice League movie is the reason why he doesn't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, he doing Amazon movies now. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he said he's done doing that shit. He said the best part was, you know, like his kids being able to see him as Batman, but like outside of that, he's like how that movie did him bad, like that. And I think Warner Brothers just wants to sabotage Zack Snyder, because like they fucked him over on Batman vs Superman to the point where people were sending him, Zack Snyder, like death threats. But it wasn't until the Ultimate Edition came out that people would tweet him and apologize. Now, Justice League, his daughter committed suicide, the worst possible time, and he says he has to step away to be with his family, which makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And once he was ready to come back, they said, nah, don't come back, we got Joss Whedon. And then on top of that, the movie the Zack Snyder Justice League that we saw, that was the same movie that test viewers watched. and they got up and applauded. It was a standing ovation. But Warner Brothers cut half of that and then redid a whole bunch of scenes to Joss Whedon's liking. Joss Whedon, the person who only made one good Marvel movie, which was the first Avengers, and then he tried doing Age of Ultron, and that shit was so trash that fans were getting on him, and he had to step away. And this is kind of like
he fucked up with that movie too. He fucked up. That can't be tight, bro. And his fuck up was so bad that like it continued in WandaVerse, and that's the Wanda universe shit, and that's what kind of got me tight. It's like, damn.
It's terrible. It's like that wrestling theory of how people think Vince McMahon sent Vince Russo to WCW intentionally to fuck him up.
You think Marvel did?
That's Marvel's just like, yo, Joss Whedon, go through a DC movie. Did it, and then it fucked up. And it wasn't after years of like practically harassing Warner Brothers that Warner Brothers was like, all right, you can release your Zack Snyder's version, but it's not going to be in theaters. It's only going to be on HBO Max, and you can't do high level like reshoots. Whatever you did before you left is what has to stay. So there was gonna be a Green Lantern scene, but they did Martian Manhunter instead. That scene when Joker and Batman are talking.
Yeah.
Zack paid out of his own pocket.
I was about to ask that.
Because Warner Brothers wouldn't pay for it.
Huh.
So they just don't like Zack Snyder.
I think that whole, I think DC as a company likes DC, of course. But I don't think Warner Brothers was too fond of them during the whole like Marvel craze, you know? Because I was hearing some directors that did movies for them saying that shit, like, yo, we're tired of comic book movies. We want like movies like Inception to come back.
Inception was really fucking good.
Yeah, like it's a good movie. But like they don't need to do that. Just make better movies. Like they just wanted like certain things like mob movies, and there's certain genres to come back that like they like and stuff. But a lot of people are into the comic book shit now, so like, you know. So they thought, I think they're trying to do that. I think they're trying to sabotage that shit.
I think it's that.
Fucking with Zack Snyder and fucking with like the actors and how they portray certain things.
I think it's that. And I also think it's because like Zack Snyder, all his movies are dark as shit. Like in terms of tone, it's all dark as shit.
Yeah.
Man of Steel.
What's up, Army of the Dead? Army of the Dead is campy as fuck.
Fucking Watchmen, which is still the best DC movie made in my opinion. Watchmen, Sucker Punch, 300. The list goes on. It's all dark movies. So I'm pretty sure Warner Brothers saw what Marvel was doing, because Marvel wasn't doing any of that dark shit, and they were having so much success. Warner Brothers just like, yeah, I gotta do that shit.
They don't, because the reason why Marvel's so jokey, I don't know. Like that's just that was just them. They were like stoners. They were able to pull up that shit. And that's just their vibe. That's cool. But DC have a different vibe too that I find that's really cool as well. Like that, I don't think could ever go down. Like they got cemented characters in DC where basically Batman is looked at as a god, bro. they have so much character development to like a lot of their main characters that they can't be like taken on single-handedly, I think, by like one person in Marvel. I mean, I could find like little niche characters, but like let's say if it's like the MCU versus the DCU, and you were to team up like the first team of Avengers versus the first team of like the Justice League will wash the first team of Avengers, no problem. But like, I mean, when you start throwing in confusing characters and shit, then you can probably like get even or whatever it may be. But yeah, like the basic team of the Avengers versus the basic team of the Justice League. The Justice League will wash the Avengers like no problem. So like
even
in terms
the guy
of
who played Chris Evans, Captain America, said it. He was just like, yo, they asked him, he was just like, Superman himself can run through us. So I remember a long time ago I posted a picture. There was a picture of like the Hulk and Vegeta like standing in front of each other, like squaring up in front of each other. And I put Vegeta would wash him easily, wouldn't even be close. And I had to get into an argument with Luan about it. Luan was just like, nah, Hulk will win. I'm like, what would ever in your right mind possess you to think that the Hulk stands a chance against Vegeta, who can blow up an entire planet?
And